Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than
Hey Val, what's going on? Banana, what's going on?
sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
It's alright, Emily. You're perfectly fine. You're fine. Hope you're feeling better though.
Just tripping on daydreams, got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Okay, I'll join later, but I'm scripting. Okay, what are you doing today? I'm going to do this quick.
Yes, I agree.
I'm going to be doing these quick warm-ups, and then we're going to go back doing the VTube model.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side.
No one wants to see the VTube models being made.
I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go.
Alright, there, Ben. Feeling better today. That's good. So what's your big plans today, Amy? What's your big plans, Eminem? Hey, Brian. What's going on, bro? Oh yeah, that reminds me. So apparently I was working on a collaboration with a fellow artist. That will be coming out either, I think tomorrow or somewhere next week. Somewhere this week or next week. I think it's this week. It's gonna be pretty much tomorrow, I believe, but like it's gonna be coming out tomorrow. I can't say any more than that, but the collaboration will be coming out, I think, pretty much tomorrow. So look out for that. We'll be posting that later. I've been able to eat actual food other than toast and soup. Hey, toast and soup ain't that bad. Well, I hate soup, but I want toast. So I don't feel bad. I feel bad for you when it comes to soup. Hey Zora, what's going on? What's going on, Zora? Zora. This time I say Zoro. Okay. Put the thing like this. Two fingers like that. Yeah, so I did a collaboration with another fellow artist that'll be coming out tomorrow, or if it doesn't come out tomorrow, it comes out somewhere this week. So look out for that. Forgot to mention that. I was supposed to mention that yesterday, but I mentioned it now. Just toast. There's different type of toast. I guess there's French toast, I guess. I forgot there's different types. It's pronounced Sora, by the way. That pose. What's with the pose? Thank you for the likes. Let's see here. Hello everyone. It's pronounced okay. Just toast. Yeah, just toast. Well, I guess French toast is cool. It's a smash. Okay. Hi. I just ended my live stream, so now I'm here. Okay. Thank you for. Hey, Amy, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Let me rephrase myself. Toast with something on it. I guess you can call me a fatty for this one, but toast with condensed milk. If not, then egg. How are you doing today? I am doing well. Today we're just doing some warm-ups and then we'll go back working on the V2B model. Okay. Flynn toast with avocado and egg as top is this. That's bad. That's not bad.
Amy the Hedgehog said, I love your drawing in an artist too, and to say this is so much better than
Well, you know, we're just doing practice. It's just warm up. Nothing to really praise about. I'm just doing quick clean outlining. That's it. I'm an artist too. I'm a mid artist. Anyone can be a top tier artist if they put the time in. Artists have you yell out to the public? No, I don't think that shit makes any sense. I think that has died as the Haktua thing has died as fast as the what was it? I look at it like the English or Spanish stupid meme that people keep asking that stupid question. It's the most dumbest thing you can ask people. Like Like, it's just the most dumbest things I've... And that's not even a boomer take. That's like, literally, it's just dumb. It's not even funny. It was probably funny the first time when you saw the video, but after that, it's not even funny when people just keep repeating it. I'm not good at drawing people. I'm good at drawing different animals. Then, if you're really good at drawing animals, I would just stick with that instead. Unless you want to draw people, you just happen to be good at drawing animals. I like too many different foods and comments on toast. Yeah, because toast is a pretty good staple or template to use for any type of, for almost virtually anything. You can have soup with soup, you can have toast with soup, you can have toast with spaghetti, you can have toast with ramen, you can have toast with virtually anything, because it's kind of just a, what's the right term? It's a placeholder type food. It can go with anything. I really don't know what it can't go with, to be honest. I'm kind of good at drawing people if it's in my noodle style. To be honest, the noodle style. You're one of those hand puppet guys. Hand puppet. A couple of weeks ago, my friend told me to yell in the theater class. Why though? Why? That Hawk Tuah thing is dumb. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Maybe I don't like it very much because my stupid little brother keeps constantly saying that over and over again. Thinks it's funny or some shit. You know, teenagers when they're like 13, they say the same things over and over again till the wheels falls off and they hear something funny.
You think I'm trying to be safe, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
Okay, there we go. Clean that up a little bit. And let's get the hands now. Okay. Oops.
Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel.
Hold on.
Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless breath.
God, this song is terrible. Okay, yeah. Noodle style sounds interesting, not gonna lie. I would like to see it. I got so annoyed by the Frozen movie playing in the background. I hated it with a burning Frozen movie? What are you doing? Oh, the Frozen movie. Do kids even like Frozen anymore, honestly? I don't know, but I love the Chill Guy meme. The Chill Guy meme is a strange meme because, like, it's not really doing anything. It's just, like, it's like toast. It's kind of like a placeholder for virtually any situation. I mean, honest, I'd rather the Chill Guy meme over the stupid Hawk Tuah nonsense or the fucking English or Spanish thing. Disney Frozen. Yeah, Disney Frozen. Yeah, does kids even like Frozen anymore? Guys, if you like this stream, please hit the like so we can bring in more people. Lately, it's been kind of dead because of, like, all the commissions I had to do. So hit the like if you like it. It would be really appreciated. But we have 5 likes, so we need to bring in more people in. Alright, so let me see. I don't know. Check. I plan to draw my noodle style and upload it to my channel. Okay. The first and second one. Oh, I'm not drawing anyone. I'm just doing practice right now. We're just doing practice right now. No one in particular, though. clean up that head a little bit. The head's looking a little weird, so we're gonna make it a little more like that. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not gonna do this. Okay. Flynn, I like Frozen. Let me see. You're just a chill guy. The omelet, or I'll call it. This song brings back so many memories. Stop. Frozen is kind of good. I just watch it when I'm bored with my younger siblings. I gotcha. Never said Frozen was a bad movie. It was just said it was annoying. Gotcha, bruh. Okay, let me see. You mean the whole with? Okay. Okay, you mean the one with the whole elephants? Okay. There we go.
Laura said, wait, I restarted the video MV and it was a different sum.
There we go. Just clean this up. I think this part is a little bit too wide, so I'm gonna push more into it. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is push this in like right here. Actually, I'm gonna curve it a little bit more. And then oh, this is a little too out-poked. There we go. There we go. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this right. There we go. And curve it like that. There we go. Okay. Now the leg here needs a little bit more work. Hey, good evening, I'm John. Hey, Beanbag, Bean Burrito, just a beanbag. Okay, there are only 2 Frozen movies and both are annoying. The music and other things like that annoys me in the movies. Okay, you are lucky to get more than 4 people when you go live. I get only 2 or at least 3. No, it's been extremely low pretty lately. We used to have 200 plus people in here. But because I had to go and do a bunch of commissions, they didn't care for that, so that's why it's very low. So I'm gonna retain back that audience back by drawing the anime girls. If they don't come back, then I'll just move on and change my schedule. I might just change my schedule and go back to making actual content instead of doing streaming every day, because that was not the initial plan from before. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Hold on.
Mono said hello, everyone.
Hello, Mono.
Morgan said hey, Mono.
Okay.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Mono said hi, Peach, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Mono said hello, Mono.
Believe in strength, now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero?
Samurai said hi, Mono and Morgan. King Burrito said hello, Mono. Kangaroo emoji, flag emoji. Mono said hi, Mono. Mono said hello. Bin Burrito said hello, Ryuga.
Okay.
Morgan said hey, guys. What's up, Burrito?
It's the first time of today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Oh, gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
Me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero.
I think YouTube changed this algorithm switch. I may have to go back using the OBS again. There we go. Hey Morgan, what's going on?
Mono said I just cameoed to see how are you doing. I have to go now.
Alright, Mono, do your
Mono
thing.
said bye bye, everyone.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get up your fears tonight.
Morgan, I said later, Mono, take care.
Okay, now the lower part of the half of the body.
Ryuga Samurai said by Morgan. Ryuga Samurai said hi Burrito. Banana nana banana nana 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 said I'm back from making my knees stop crying.
It's alright.
Morgan, I said I'm not leaving Bright.
Okay, thank that. Alright. So as I'm doing this, I'm trying to make it seem very organic as I'm drawing.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said
Now,
so how you guys doing?
I fucked up here around the leg. So I need to
Ryuga
fix...
Samurai said my bad, I meant Mono.
I think he left. Clip up there. And then what we'll do is go over here.
King Burrito said, well, Artextric, I didn't know you were freaky like that.
Like that. What do you mean?
Banana nana banana nana 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 said Bean Burrito. Banana nana banana nana 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 said hi. Bean Burrito said hi banana. Banana nana banana nana 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 said they should come back.
Now the leg is way too big here, but we'll fix it.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said the art is really good.
It's good, but it has this problem, so we need to fix one thing. Two things are too big and two things are too small. So what we need to do is grab certain areas of the leg. I would make this smaller based on distance. And then I would have made not the head so big. Stomach here needs a little bit more work. Really hard to indicate what's going on over there. Bro, put it over here so I can see what I'm dealing with. I'm dang tired of that. Okay. Like that. Alright. I think this leg is a little too big. So I need to...
Bean Burrito said also I just thought that was specific type of pole she was dancing on.
Nope. This is why you should always wait till I'm done doing it, because people assume I'm drawing is what they think it is, and there it becomes what it is. Like about here.
Morgan, I said too small now. Bean Burrito said MB.
Okay. That's fine.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said I thought you were making a bird for a second.
Where did you see a bird? You're kidding, right? Oh wait, her face is... And her hands about here. I always make the calves way too big. Okay. 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 Okay, turn this down. We do another pass.
Morgan R said, how are you, Artextric?
I am doing okay. Oh, for those who don't know, I did a collaboration with a fellow artist, so look out for that post. That'll be coming out very soon. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or somewhere next week, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be tomorrow, so look out for it. It'll be posted soon. I think we'll be posting it around the same times. So
Morgan R said, an art collab? That's awesome, Artextric.
yeah. Still new to those things, so let's hope for the best.
Morgan R said, I hope you get to do more and gain traction on YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta make the channel. I keep putting it off because I have a bunch of videos I have to edit. I keep putting it off because I get too tired to do all the other stuff I need to do because I have to go study and stuff, but I'll get around to it eventually. I usually do. Okay, like that. Put the hand about here. Okay. Fuck, I messed up here. Shit. Okay. Like this, like that. Alright. And then
Morgan R said, you will. Easy to get overwhelmed, but just take it in stride, one video to edit at a time.
yeah. Oh my god, no! Okay, and then 1, 2. Right. And then turn it like this. That head's a little bit too wide. Let's make it smaller. Like that.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said Morgan, the only one talking, you'll type more PLS.
That's alright. force people to like. You have to let it be natural. Alright, so it's the arm, put it here. Okay, that's connecting to here to here. Like that, right there. Okay.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said starting to get lonely.
Hmm. Okay. What? Not my best work, but I'm gonna put it over here anyway.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said maybe one day when I have cash app I'll commission Artextric.
Alright, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. Okay.
Here we go.
Jolly Bricks says, teach now, you got me watching Game Theory.
Thank you, Jolly Ancha Bricks, for sending 1x hard me.
Game theory. What are you talking about? Game theory. You mean Map Hat? I don't watch them in
Brighter
years.
says a Jolly E and see her 3-5 Bricks. Hi Jolly.
Jolly Bricks says yeah. The one on the internet about Monty Python is fascinating.
Monty Python.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said I keep scrolling down just to see cockroaches being eaten.
Wait, what? I'm so confused because I'm like, wait, I haven't watched Map Hat in years.
Morgan I said good source of protein banana.
I think there's a misunderstanding somewhere. You mean
Banana nana
Asmongold?
banana nana 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 said so am I Morgan.
Either you're talking about Asmongold
Brighter
or...
says she's talking about the videos you react to.
Oh, no, she's like Game Theory. I was like... Because there's a channel called Game Theory, like Map Hat. So I was so confused by that. I was like, the fuck?
Banana nana banana nana 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 said and frogs being cooked alive. Morgan I said not the figs.
I guess she's talking about Asmongold and... what do you call it?
Jolly Bricks says yeah. I watched a Game Theory about the Magic School Bus. It's mind-blowing.
It's a...
Banana nana banana nana 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 said I know right Morgan I feel bad.
Game Theory
Brighter
on...
close says okay.
Wait, Game Theory on Magic School Bus. Is that what you call it? I don't know if that's the right term. You mean like you watch a commentary analysis about it. Right? Is that what you mean? Because like when you say game theory, most people are going to assume you're talking about video games. Unless the topic was a video game of the Magic School Bus, which I don't think exists, but if that did, that was probably in the Sega Genesis era or something, when they was just making anything into a game back in those days.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said they could have at least humanely unalived the frogs first.
The arms about here. Oh god, not this fucking song. god.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said, by the way, I miss Matt Pat.
Matt Pat. Yeah.
Morgan said he was a good one, but I'm glad he's taking time for his family. Banana nana banana nana 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 said, I grew up watching him.
I mean, we all did. At one point. Whether on mistake or on purpose. And even if you didn't watch the show, you heard the game theory saying phrase or what the fuck. Whether sarcastically, jokingly, or just off context.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said, I wonder if he could come back every once in a while.
I doubt it. I understand where he's coming from. I would do the same. I'll never come back. Because people are gonna beg him to come back, and he's gonna get probably sentimental to come back. Attention.
Morgan said, sorry for my art question earlier, Artextric.
Your art question? You had an art question? What was your art question? I don't think I even answered it.
Banana nana banana nana 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 said, what did you say, Morgan? Banana nana banana nana 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 said, I wonder now. Morgan said, yeah, I'm struggling with horns on humanoid characters.
Horns, huh?
Morgan said, I wanted to ask in the appropriate Disco channel, but haven't had access.
So, what's your issue with horns? Just ask right now. I don't mind answering right now. It's not like nothing's going on right now. There's only 2 people and 8 likes, 1 person on TikTok, so ask your question.
Morgan said, making it believable in skull anatomy, and also drawing variations. Banana nana banana nana 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 said, ever try making them like dragon, bull, or any animal with horns but on a humanoid?
Well, first thing, I get the contouring correct. Because, like, a horn is just a giant balloon. Because you can make any horn looks like it's a giant balloon. So, like, it's like this, and then you just put a sharp edge at it. And then a sharper edge if it's not sharp enough for you. Then you got yourself a horn. You just gotta be mindful of the space between you and the head. Between the head and the angle, because that's gonna play a big part of that. If you ignore it, then it's gonna look flat and strange. So you have to always think of like in a 3D sense. You can't always just slap it right there and expect it to work. Most people who don't draw will just go with it because they don't really see it, but if most artists will see, oh, it doesn't really sit on the head pretty well.
Morgan said, yeah, banana, and the hair is a monstrous task.
That's why you should draw the hair first before you draw the hair first, and then you put the horns second. Because if you put the horns first and you put the hair, then the hair is gonna look like it's being over. The logic's gonna feel weird because you're gonna try to make the hair look as flowy as possible, but the horns are gonna look weird, or it's gonna feel like it's blocking your view of where the hair is coming from.
Banana said I draw horn first so I can see which hairstyle I can make. Elite Wolf said hey all. Morgan said wow. I didn't even think to draw the hair first. Thank you Artextric.
No problem.
Banana said or I should choose. Morgan said hey all.
It always makes sense to draw what's underneath and that's what on top, because the horn's gonna be on top of the hair 9 times out of 10. Well, visually, I'm saying.
Banana said hey wolf. Banana said I like drawing extra limbs on my drawing. Elite Wolf said hey Morgan, hey Banana, how are you doing? Banana said I make it look like monsters.
Monsters.
Banana said great wolf. Morgan said I'm well, thanks. How are you doing wolf? Elite Wolf said I'm good, thank you. Banana asks Artextric, have you tried drawing a monster before?
Yeah, I have. There's shape languages on that one. Shit. Guys, if you like this stream, please hit the like button. It'll bring more people in.
Banana said 3.1415 are the digits of pi you should know. Banana said that are important enough in math. Elite Wolf said I'm on Minecraft trying to build a dragon neutral face emoji.
Build that dragon. This right here is two.
Banana said I could say all the digits of pi. Banana said should I?
No.
Elite Wolf said I'm trying to make it 3D. Rip me, I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm going to be trying to make this for months.
A 3D what?
Morgan R said Minecraft sculptures are an interesting medium. Wolf.
Chin here needs a little bit more. Too masculine looking. We gotta fix that.
Morgan R said I believe in you. Banana nana banana nana 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 said they are Morgan. Banana nana banana nana 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 said and they are hard to make if you don't know which blocks to use.
Thank you, Zabrevsky, for sending 1x hard me.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Elite Wolf said Jesus better help me or I probably just not going to make it. It's already 200 blocks long.
Books.
Thank you, Zabrevsky, for sending 1x team bracelet.
Thank you, Spresky. I do appreciate my dude. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can just turn this down a little bit more. Clean it up. Let's try this again. Okay.
Elite Wolf said you can see I hate myself if I make things that I'm not even good at making.
Actually, that's quite the opposite. If you're not good at it and you're forced to learn something that you're not good at, you're actually doing more justice to yourself than you think. Because you're eventually going to get good at it. You're not going to be good at it for the first 100 times, but you eventually get good at it and understand its patterns and what not to fail at and what to look out for. So you're actually doing yourself an actual favor.
Morgan said pushing yourself to improve is never self-hate, but self-love.
I don't think that's a loss, that's a win. It's a skill you're learning. One day that skill might save your life, or that skill might be something you need just to get that one job you want. Or it might help you walk into an opportunity you didn't see coming, and then it kind of change your life because you push yourself to do that one thing that was treacherous and annoying to do. Now, since you know how it works, you can use it to your advantage to be more marketable.
Banana said wolf failures help make improvements. Ryuga Samurai said facts.
So, you never really know. It's always good to try, even if you fail.
Banana said it's all about trying over and over again even when you make mistakes. Elite Wolf said I lost a world what had a 1,000 days on it. Elite Wolf said neutral face emoji, neutral face emoji, neutral face emoji. Banana said Wolf, do you have backups of that world at least?
Oops, that's weird.
Elite Wolf said no.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Banana said, or you could try making a better world. Banana said I keep hearing pew.
Yep.
Roses baby.
Banana said what is it?
Thank you, Sabrevsky, for sending 1x rose.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, Sabrevsky, for sending 1x tiny diny.
Tiny Diny. Let's go. Fuck. All right. All right, so let me see. I'll take some time from this.
Hey guys, welcome back.
So this is from Clownfish TV. This video came out no more than 3 hours ago.
Elite Wolf said and redo everything in hardcore. No thanks, it was hard enough trying to kill the dragon in hardcore, trying to redo everything, I'm good.
And today it says here, DEI in video games are finally noticed by normie media. So people are noticing, the normies of the norm are noticing the DEI, ESG and all that stuff now. That YouTubers and gamers and even some streamers has been pointing out for the last, I don't know, I think almost a decade now, about what's been going on ever since its inception since what, 2015? I think DEI really took its foothold, or at least came into the fray in 2015, but it really had a iron fist in the 2021 to 2020. No, 2020 to 2022, I believe. Its iron fist really was at its most peak at that point. Now, I think it's coming to... I won't say it's coming to an end. I know most of the YouTubers keep constantly saying it's coming to an end. I don't think it's coming to an end. I don't think
Jolly Archer Bricks says, who's Davey TW? I just saw that on what you're watching.
I'm not sure. They're just saying in general. I'm not really sure that TikTok. I'm not really sure if DEI is gonna go away. I don't think it's gonna die anytime soon. I don't think it's gonna go away like the way disco did in the 70s, where people just stopped doing disco because there was no such thing as the internet to keep it alive. So it died with the media from that point. No one talks about disco. If anything, disco is more of a costume than it is a actual movement anymore, just like the 60s and the 50s. Those are like costumes at this point. We acknowledge them more of costumes than it is a history, even though they are part of our history. I think what's going to happen, because the internet does exist, things like DEI and all that stuff and memes don't really die. They just go into a long hibernation, depending on situations and social norms and what's changing, what's accepted, what's not. So I don't think DEI will ever go away. I think it'll always rear its ugly head one way or another. It's kind of like when you watch those old 70 or 80s horror films. The monster never really dies. It's just taking a latent sleep, or he just left. Like, I hate that in those old movies, like with Halloween. They'll like stab Jason or something in the chest or something, and then he'll fall off from like a house, from the window, and then the police will come. He'll lay there and then he'll be just gone. He'll pull like a whole Batman. He will just leave till the next movie. That shit's lame, but it is what it is. So
Jolly
Clownfish
on your
TV.
brick
This
side,
is
there's a
Neon.
channel
I
called
am
Game
here with
Theories.
Vicky Sparkles.
Hello.
yeah,
And
there's
the mainstream media is finally catching on that DEI has taken over the video game industry.
No, you don't say.
Took them a couple of years, I
Called
guess, to
Game
catch
Theory.
up. But there it is. We've got the New York Post covering DEI in video games, and they're saying that, yeah, they're coming for games because
Jolly
schools
Archer
are gonna,
Bricks, this is
lose
interesting.
their DEI.
I think
here
I
pretty
stumbled
soon.
onto
About
it.
colleges or
Colleges,
Yeah.
and yeah, they're going to dismantle DEI, and Trump's
Zach
got
Host says hello.
a new policy, I guess, that he's going to dismantle that. So now they're coming for your video games. It's how they're
They've
going to
been.
get your kids through your video games. But this is not new.
Wait, I thought that like video games were the gateway to the alt right. Which one is it?
Well, that's why we have to fight so hard to keep them under the control of the DEI people.
Well, I'm just saying though, it simultaneously is the gateway to the alt right, but it's okay if it's the gateway to the far left. You know what I mean?
Pretty
it's
much.
Just like, you know.
Yeah. So let's talk about this, because this is it's gonna be really interesting. I did a gaming news roundup earlier today, and like half the stories in the gaming news roundup were DEI infused AAA titles that have failed miserably in the last
10 years.
just a couple of months. We've seen so many high profile failures, and gamers are actually tuning out. They're not buying these games. So I don't know if this is going to be something that's going to last for a long time, or if the market is going to course correct and just be like, yeah, we want people to buy our games. So stop being woke, I guess. I don't know. Let's talk about it. Before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. Guys, you'll get a woohoo if you do.
Woohoo!
Go out to clownfishminus.com. We got some merch out there. We got some new stuff in there. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much. You can join the Reef, get exclusive content. We got more podcasts and stuff coming. You can also go out to clownfishtv.locals.com where we mirror that content. And so let's talk about this, because I have a feeling that the New York Post, since they're always looking for those clicks, they basically were latching on to the Donald Trump DEI college thing.
But it's probably like, what's going to get views? DEI in video games. And it's like, let's put that together. And everybody else already figured that out quite a while ago.
Yeah, and they're going to talk about Grand Theft Auto 6.
So they bring Sweet Baby Ink up and everything else.
And they bring up Sweet Baby, all this stuff. So, like, look, I mean, I guess better late than never. But it's also like, where the hell were you when gamers and independent voices in the gaming scene were getting attacked by the Kotakus and the Polygons and the Washington Post and all these other, the New York Times.
Washington Post probably won't do it now.
Yeah, Washington Post probably won't do it now. But like years of this crap where they were, if you push back at all against the DEI in games,
You'll lose your job. You'll be excommunicated.
You're getting attacked and you're being called chuds and alt-right Nazis and blah, blah, blah.
It doesn't even
blah,
matter
blah.
if you're getting called a toxic, misogynistic pig, even if you were a girl. Doesn't matter.
That didn't matter.
Yeah, that was the wildest part. They'll do that to women. That was the wildest thing I ever heard. Like if a girl were to say anything close to what most of the males would say about what's going on with DEI, if she were to repeat the same things and actually point out the hypocrisies in that, she'll be called a brainwashed misogynist or something, some type of self-hating term or some shit like that. I'm like, wow. So even when you're a female, it doesn't really matter. You're just under the same gaze as anything else. That's crazy. That's crazy.
People were being threatened, physically threatened. People were being threatened with job loss. They were being blacklisted. But finally, thank God the mainstream media is here to back gamers up. Better late than never, right? So yeah, it's coming from the New York Post. Donald Trump has vowed to dismantle as many DEI programs as possible when he returns to the White House. Okay. Yet there's one domain where diversity, equity, and inclusion aren't just surviving, they're thriving. That's the world of video games. Yes and no. 2 years ago, yes. Currently, all these games have been released with a bunch of like obvious DEI mandate shit in it. They're being roundly rejected.
Yeah, and I think that you're going to see a definite shift, and that, like I said, you're coming into it too late.
Yeah.
They weren't thriving. They were doing very badly.
They tried.
Hogwarts Legacy.
There's the most human thing you can do. The most human thing you can always do, and you can't market, is genuineness. And that's the problem with the DEI thing. It's trying to genuinely insert itself in a way that it seems normal. But the fact that it's being
internalized misogyny.
Yeah, like that was it. Internalized misogyny. That shit was wild. But the thing is like, you can't market genuineness. It's either you are or you aren't, and people can detect it. It's like a human thing to know. Like you don't have to be like a person who's inverted or extroverted type person to know when someone's being genuine. You can just feel it. You just know it. It's like. It's on the same part of like, when the TV's on, like, the TV's on You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't have to be on a channel. Like, it could be on black, like like it's on channel 3 or something, but there's nothing like literally
Morgan
on, and you
said
know.
intuition.
Yeah, it's like an intuition type thing. Like, it's a sixth sense type of thing. And that right there is where streamers go to live or die. And what I mean by this is, like, if you're a streamer or a content creator and you are not coming off as genuine as possible, I mean, like, literally as yourself, not trying to do some artificial thing. Some people are really good at doing that. I'm not saying they're not. But, like, that gravy train can last so long. But if you're being, like, genuinely yourself and just enjoying your time, it doesn't matter if you have 4 people watching you or 4 million watching you. If you're the same person that started with 4 as the same person with 4 million, you will be just fine. But when you're trying to catch on trends and that's all you do, and you're not trying to, like, innovate on your craft, or just being genuine with your craft and knowing your limits and know what you'll do and what you don't do, and have that limiter on yourself, knowing what you're willing to do, knowing that what makes you happy, what makes you genuine, who you are, people will detect it. People will know it. They don't have to. You don't have to market yourself. You know what I'm saying? People will know. Some people are bad at intuition sometimes. Sometimes people are really bad at reading social cues and stuff like that. But majority of most people can do it without even realizing it. So it is what it is.
You know, look, they are not doing well.
No, Concord was a huge failure.
Yes, Dustborn.
You know, Suicide Squad, even the new Dragon Age game did very badly. And
they aren't thriving, guys.
There were a lot of activists that had weaseled their way into the video game industry, and they somehow got handed millions, hundreds of millions of dollars to make these games, these fanfics, and they failed. Now that they're going to market, all this stuff is failing. I said Call of Duty, one of the most iconic gaming franchises in history, recently introduced Rossi, its first non-binary character with they/them pronouns. I'm sure that went really well. Some might dismiss it as this mere virtue signaling, but as part of a far larger agenda. Wow, they really are, like...
Where have you been?
Oh my God.
Honestly.
As mainstream media declines, gaming, a market of 212 million U.S. players, has become...
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna cut it off on TikTok here because TikTok's a pussy. So I'm going to, if you want to hear what I have to say or you want to watch this with us, come over here at YouTube Shorts. Click on the link or whatever the case may be, because I'm not gonna risk it at YouTube. In TikTok, because TikTok's a real pussy. I can't do it. It takes certain words and just warps them and things. Just the other day, I was playing Marvel Rivals and I didn't talk about anything. I was just playing game, and somehow, some way, it detected some form of bullying and harassment. I don't understand that to this day. And that's where its systems needs to be really checked. And I don't trust TikTok like that. And shit's going out the window already. It won't be here next month. So it is what it is. Yeah, it won't be here next month. It'll be gone on January 19th or so. Unless Trump comes in the last second and saves it. But I doubt it. But with that said, I'll see you guys in the next one on TikTok. Come over here on YouTube Shorts if you want to hear this conversation. You will be part of the conversation. We're going to be doing a little bit more gesture drawing. Then we're going to go to the V2ing model. As I'm doing those two things, we'll be playing and talking about topics that interest us, or we're going to play cringe videos. So if you want to be part of that, come over here. All right, I'm out. TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's a real pussy. I can't take it. I'm not even going to play that game with it. It's going to just do some bullshit. I could be sitting here listening to this and don't say absolutely nothing. And then it says, oh, you're harassing something. You're harassing the computer because it's saying something about DEI. Oh my God, you're such a bully. I'm like, oh God, fuck, kill me. I wish it was 2007.
Become the perfect platform for DEI tenants to flourish.
But they're not flourishing.
They're coming for your white boys.
You're coming for your white boys.
Gateway to the far left.
Yes, it is. Like, look, better late than never, right? But this kind of reminds me of, like, back in the day when they would do these, like, exposés on Nintendo addiction and stuff.
They're all going to be Nazis now.
Yeah, little Jimmy's, taking all his lawn mowing money and buying these the Mario games, and maybe spend too much time in front of the TV.
Next thing you know, he's going to be living in a crack house and gambled all his money away.
His hair is going to be blue, and he's going to change his pronouns. DEI ideology took root in universities, and today's game developers are still its natural byproducts. That is actually true.
That is true.
You want to cut the head off the serpent, you want to get to the root of it, you do have to go after the schools. And that's usually what
happens. I think Jordan Lee Peterson said this. He said DEI and all this stuff really took its foothold, this wokeism really took its foothold once it got into the schools. Once it got into the varsity schools, that's where everything went left. That's when genuinely everything went fucking left. It's not on the movies, it's not in the video games, which it's in, but ultimately, the problem stems from the idea that the schools embrace this shit. Once the schools embraced it, it was over. Because now, from that point on, there's no way of stopping it no way of stopping it, and it's just a systematic sense just to stop it. Because what's going to happen is now, if it's being taught in schools, it's going to be deemed as a righteous thing to do. And once it's deemed as a righteous thing that must be taught, kids are going to accept it because it's in school. They're going to accept it. And parents are eventually not going to know it because parents don't pay attention to their kids. They don't pay attention to what their kids are learning, if ever rarely. I think parents are now more waking up to this now, but before they didn't care. They just saw it as like they're doing homework. They went to school, so they didn't care.
It is big time in the universities.
Yeah, because what happened, and you see this because a lot of the terminology that these developers, that these consultants and stuff are using, it's straight out of academia, right? Mm-hmm. And so they never left school. They get out of school, and it's basically more school. But
it's more school. It's just like and what's the problem is once they get out of school, so usually these universities, their mission in their head is to educate everyone who didn't go, or not saying the same talking points. That's where the problem comes in, because once it's not like they just learn, they got their degree or whatever stupid degree or some type of major's arts degree they got, and then they go into the workforce if they even get the job, and then when they get into this so-called job, if a certain employee or manager is not doing something that they think they should be doing based on what they learned in university, which is really nothing, they go to HRs like almost instantly. And then the person who went to HR is ultimately the true new manager, because now the actual manager is either going to lose their job or they have to go through some form of training, and then because they don't want to offend someone. Now the manager has to be on eggshells with the people that is causing this trouble, and then at any moment they can say the wrong pronoun that day, and then they run back to HR and say, hey, he's discriminating me because I feel today I'm a lamp.
School to be everywhere. They want everything to be a safe space and a hug box.
Yes, that's not how the
entire
world works.
Industry to be safe.
The world is not supposed to be a safe space. They didn't really
have any other jobs. Like they weren't, bagging groceries or anything. They got out of school and they got into a cushy job at some game company and had way too much money.
Well, I just want to point out real quick, the person who wrote this article clearly has, an opinion on the far right. Why Euro hate speech laws spreading wokeness are bad for civil liberties. And the trans lobby got me canceled for saying skeletons are either male or female, says the professor. Well, the professor's right. The skeletons identified, they are either male or female. I'm sorry if you don't want to hear that, but that is biologically correct.
Skeletons don't have dicks, geeky sparkles. What are you talking about?
These people are so stupid, they probably think that.
When you say boner...
Yeah,
oh my God,
it's actually a bone.
Now I'm just picturing a skeleton with like a skeletal penis, and it looks like a little like fish penis.
Someone should put that together and then
I'm sure
bury it somewhere as a joke.
Anyway,
bury it somewhere,
and we can make things more interesting if you identify as a moth.
As a moth. That's actually quite funny.
Yeah, the boner.
I'm so glad I stopped TikTok at that very moment, because if you mentioned that penis thing, I would have been in trouble.
So hard. They're just now figuring this out, but they really think that it's like, oh my God, guys, it's like a new problem and everybody's accepting it. It's like, but they're not accepting it, and people have been fighting this for a while now.
Look, I'm not good at look. Okay,
hey, Baker, what's going on?
Baker said, how's it going?
We appreciate the help, but
same
gamers
shit.
have been fighting this for
Guys,
years.
if you like the
and-
stream, please hit the like. I would
Yeah,
appreciate
you
if you
guys-
did. We're
I
at
mean,
9,
really, in the
so let's
last
get
year,
that 10.
They really were up to speed. If the New York Post, again, mainstream
Really
media outlets are
appreciate
going to
if
be a
you
little
did.
behind the times, right? But they're really up to speed. They would be looking at all the colossal failures lately. And it's not that DEI is infecting gaming. DEI completely took over the AAA gaming space, destroyed it.
Yep.
And this is why we're having, in part, not completely, but in part, why we're having so many damn layoffs, because the games aren't selling.
No, because people are rejecting it.
Yes. So we're on the other side of it. It's like waiting until like 1946, 47 to report about World War II. Did you know that the Nazis were invading countries over in Europe? Did you know about that?
Did you know about that?
Oh my God.
So, like, talking about Pokemon Legends, it said it's accused by Vice of promoting colonialism, which it doesn't. Go down. They're talking about Super Mario Kart face allegations of white privilege, despite Mario and Luigi being bare blue-collar plumbers.
What?
Grand Theft Auto 6 that dropped
This is
next
from
year. Looks poised to
2014.
trade.
Wait. This article's from like 2014. Like, what the hell? like, guy,
Hey there,
dude.
fellow kids.
Like, you're like way behind the times here.
They're talking about, the former employee of Rockstar Games hinted that fans might be upset by GTA's new direction.
Yeah, well, that I believe, because people are looking at the trailer and it's like, yeah.
I notice every time when they take a pretty male-dominated game and they put a chick in it, they just make her lame and gay, and then they don't know why the fuck it didn't sell. Have you noticed that? So, like, let's say, like, I think it was Star Wars Rebels with that red-haired dude. I forgot his name. He played Joker in the Gotham series. I forgot his name. He plays the main character, and it was male-dominated. Oh, he's a male, and he's the main character, and the game did
Ryu,
very...
the samurai said lol every time.
Every time, like he was the main character of that Star Wars game, and I think he got 2 games, and they sold really well. Once they pivoted to that one chick from that Ubisoft game, I think it was Ubisoft. As you can see, not only that she was hideously ugly in the face, but she was just not likable. She was like a Marvel-esque type girl boss who says quippy things and talks like any other Gen Z type individual. Like, is it Gen Z? I think it's Gen Z, not Gen Alpha. I think it's Gen Z. And they are like any type of Zoomer type millennial. I think that was it. I think it was millennial talk, or I don't think millennial. I think it was Gen Z. And the fact that every time they keep switching a woman for a male-dominated game, it doesn't do well. It really doesn't do well at all. Like, if the character starts off as a male and they switch it to a female, it just goes left. Look at what they did with Doctor Who. Once they went from the Doctor Who that changed to a female, not only that she was kicked off pretty much almost instantly after like 1 or 2 seasons, they went to a gay black man, and now he's gonna be he's the new
More
Doctor
than us
Who.
said Fable 4 loudly crying face emoji.
Fable 4. And then, like, yeah, Fable 4, yeah, you're perfect. Like they the way they started the trailer, like, no one likes how ugly that character looks and stuff. And, like, every time, I don't think there's been a time where we took a female and replaced it with a dude. I don't think that's happened. And if that happened, I can't
Ryu,
think of a
the
game.
samurai said, oh god.
Like, I can't think of a game where the game originally started as with a female and we switch it to a male. It's always been a male and we switch it to female, and it just never doesn't make money. Like, I don't understand why can't we stop doing this? If you're going to make a franchise, just make it female focus alone. Don't take something that already exists and then switch it with another person. Most people don't like that. So
anyway, Donald Trump has made taking on DEI a key component.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think any woman who sees like a girl in a male-dominated game just wants to play a game all of a sudden. I think that's very rare. I don't think that gets women to want to play this said game. I don't think that does anything for women at all. I don't think it helps. I don't think it actually makes them want to play the game or buy the game. What they'll do if a girl tells another girl, oh, they're putting a girl in this game, they might clap their hands, say woo, and that's it, but they're not buying it. They're not going to buy it. Not in droves. Maybe if For every 10 women who saw a new character, a character that was gender swapped in a movie or a video game or something like, or a TV show, and there was gender swapped, 9 out of the 10 will say woo, but that same 9 will not buy or actually get a subscription to see said show, movie, or buy said game, especially if it's like $60-$70. Shit, if it's $30, they won't buy it. The only time they'll buy is if it's free. And even if it's free, they still won't fucking with it. Like, look at what happened to Concord. That looks very female-focused, and see what happened to that.
Morgan, I said the freaking Ghostbusters
Their movie, yeah, there you go. It doesn't work. I will never do that. If I was writing a female story about a female lead, and it's or a female cast, and it's not connected to any IP, keep it that way. Don't try and make it males to get males to read it. Like, men love the Powerpuff Girls, and that was marketed to young girls. It was not marketed to boys. It was at the time, it was more marketed to girls than it was to boys, even though it had violence in it. The violence was enough for the boys to watch, but was not enough to keep them in check because it was mostly for girls, right? Now, there are grown men who are close to my age who said they miss watching the Powerpuff Girls. And why? Because it was focused on females. It was not focused on males or trying to do an inclusivity thing. It was doing its thing, and it did its thing at the time. You know what I'm saying? It stayed true to what it was. So I would leave it alone.
Ryuga Samurai said, "Welcome back."
Welcome back, Wolf. I would leave it alone. I don't think it makes sense to change something if it's not broke.
I think people are gonna. I think DEI is already in decline before it even gets here because people have rejected it outright. You know, I think the general public is taking down DEI.
Yeah. For DEI advocates, video games are appealing not just for their global player base, but for the amount of hours young, impressionable audiences spend immersed in these.
Well, that's true. I think that's why they target it.
Yeah, well, no, it's exactly.
I agree with them.
It's the same reason that we have activists to do an activism. They want the biggest platform possible. So they're going to go for whatever has the most eyeballs, right? And whether it's, for a while there, it was social media, digital media. And then it was like, well, we can get into the mainstream. We can get, cartoons or movies or whatever. And it's like, oh, video games are even bigger than TV shows now. So we can, or cartoons. So we'll go to the video games. But everywhere they go, they leave
destruction,
pestilence, and poverty.
Yes.
In their way.
Yes.
Right? And then they basically, it's like, because nobody wants this shit, nobody buys it. But then what happens is, unfortunately, the people who just want to put their heads down and do their damn job, well, they're out of work too. So
yeah, and that's why, and this is why the idea of speaking up makes more sense, because if you don't say anything, that's where the shit gets left. You can't play No Man's Land. Because when you play No Man's Land, everyone loses from that method. As might as well pick a side at that point. Like, I understand playing No Man's Land seems very desirable because you don't want to lose any opportunities, but you're gonna lose more opportunities in the long run. Because if you don't say any fucking thing that you know this shit is not working, it's eventually gonna come to you in ways that you don't even see it. It always comes to the doorstep the people who don't say anything. And they know the fact that because of constantly just keeping their mouth shut because they want to keep their shitty job, they're gonna eventually pay for it. And they're gonna end up start doing things that they'll never thought they would have to do as long as they kept their mouth shut.
I think the problem is self-correcting at this point. I think, again, Grand Theft Auto 6 has been in development.
It's self-correcting because now the people who are playing No Man's Land are the so-called whistleblowers now. The people say, no, fuck this. Those are the whistleblowers. That's why you got a bunch of Demions, the Andy Pants, the sources are just coming out more than ever. Then it's going to get to the point where these birds are going to be discovered anyway. That's what's going to happen. So it's not some employee or disgruntled employee. It's an employee that's currently working there who don't want to get their shit being seen because they know the shit that's happening is not working. But they can't say outright to their superiors because they'll lose their job. So they're just going to go to the YouTubers and put them on blast and hope that the YouTubers make a difference in their situation.
Long time. And if it releases and it lands with a thud, I mean, it was just like Star Wars Outlaws. They were like, oh, Star Wars Outlaws is too big to fail. It's a big game, big release from Ubisoft. It's a big Star Wars open world game. Everybody's going to buy it. No, they didn't. It was a huge failure. Huge failure. So, yeah, I mean, if they're smart, they'll stay the hell away from it. So here we go. Yeah, a quarter of Americans game 3 to 7 hours a week. Another 25% play 8 to 12 hours. And 25% exceed 13 hours. Unlike TV shows, there are no ad break. Well, no, actually, the games are the ads sometimes, and Ubisoft was throwing ads into the games. No pauses, just relentless, uninterrupted engagement.
Are you serious?
Yeah, somebody I don't think plays games.
Are you serious? They was doing that? They was playing ads in the video games?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
Sweet Baby Inc., a major player in gaming, may carry a cutesy name. However, the Montreal-based company has been instrumental in spreading harmful ideology throughout the industry.
They've been instrumental in destroying games.
They've been, yes. And look, we're on the other, like, dude, it's cool, I guess, that the mainstream media is covering it. But, like, these battles have been fought already. It's like Sweet Baby Inc., my understanding is they're getting blacklisted, actively blacklisted, and they're not getting more work. And yeah. So they're talking about the games that failed. Alan Wake 2 they have really Spider-Man 2 did okay. It did okay. But yeah, they're talking about Ubisoft, where many Sweet Baby employees once worked, is now doing really awful. Was this the company is committed to accurate representation so much so that I missed this. Their digital recreation of the Notre Dame Cathedral became a critical reference for restoring the landmark after the 2019 fire.
Okay, well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Because they used to really pay attention to detail, but then with the new Assassin's Creed, they're like, yeah, China, Japan.
I know, same difference.
So now they're going on the Sweet Baby. God, this is just.
They're really on the Sweet Baby Inc. thing. Where have you guys been?
Dragon Age: The Veilguard, did not do well. They're talking about trans characters.
Like yesterday, they're saying only like 0.5% identified, but they keep trying to put it in there.
Yeah. So I mean, like, look, the mainstream media covering it. Okay, that's cool. It's going to get more attention to it. Now, here's the thing, because the normies aren't paying attention, right?
Well, yeah, this is how you get the normies to pay attention, because anybody who's been doing games or watching our videos for a while know all about this already.
Yes.
But I guess the normies, the most of they aren't playing games all the time. They don't know what's going on.
And then 5 years later, when it's on Fox News,
this person's clearly a normie. They have no idea what the hell's going on, and they're just like, "Did you know?
Did you know that games are woke? Did you know?"
Oh,
but yeah, so they're just trying to tie it in, with everything that's going on now. But yeah, Trump. This is coming from Axios. Trump is going to focus on getting rid of DEI, I guess, in schools. Nationwide crackdown on it, and there's been a lot of talk of that because, I mean, look, the head of the dragon, if you're against DEI, it is in universities. All the wokeness, the activism, all of that.
Yeah, that's where you actually kill that from that point. If you kill it from the inside out, this shit will I won't say it will go away, but it will be super suppressed to the point that it won't have any real foothold. If you stop it where the source comes from, and it comes from university, this will come to an end. This will come to an end. Because even the people who caused this, the so-called professors and stuff with their tenure and shit, they're scared of they're actually genuinely scared of their students. They're scared of them. They bred them the way they did, and now they're scared of them. Yep.
Basically indoctrinate kids, and then they go out into the workplace to get a job right out of college. They go out into the workplace, and then they're like, hey, let's just keep doing the activism at work. And then they hire like-minded people.
I honestly think, like I said this every time, I think in the other day, even if they had a good idea, noble goal at the heart of it, which I don't know if they did, it has done more harm than good. Even to people you're claiming you're helping, it has done so much harm across the board. It's ridiculous.
So there we go, guys.
But that's the character on binary. It just looks like someone hit them with a bus. I mean, like they look. I mean, whether it's a male or female aside, they just don't look right.
It just looks like a very ugly woman. I'm sorry, it is. It just looks like a very ugly, like stereotypical lesbian type woman. That's what they've made her look like. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I know that sounds like mean, but it is what it is. You can't. I don't understand the whole like binary clothing thing because like there's so much you can do.
They look very
Doesn't
And this
It
is
is a
probably
lot.
why Blizzard won't touch what's her name? Venture with a 10-foot pole. Because if they touch Venture, someone is gonna say it doesn't look binary enough. That's the problem. They did this to Ruby Rose, I think. It was Ruby Rose? Ruby Rose in the Batman the Batman series.
Ryu the Samurai said the binary gangster
Yeah,
Lamau.
the binary gangster. But like this is what they did to Ruby Rose in the Batman series, in that show she was, the Batwoman series. They said she was not gay enough. I'm like, what does that mean? I didn't know there was a limit of how gay you are. I thought just being gay was enough. But I guess that's not good enough anymore. You have to be so overtly like out there to the point that it's just almost a parody of yourself. Which is really just that's crazy. Yeah, it's
Ryu the
crazy.
Samurai said crazy.
I think that's disrespectful. Like, you don't have to be overtly, like, say, black to do gangsta shit. Why can't you just be a black guy? Why can't you just be a black guy? Why do you have to
Morgan
be
I said stupendous
overt?
from Crepopolis.
Yeah, like why do you have to be overtly that race or that stereotype that they want you to be? Why can't you just be normal? Nothing's wrong with being normal. Just enjoy yourself. Just have fun. You don't have to be a certain way. But what's funny about the left is like they like to talk about not making stereotypes by enforcing stereotypes. Oh no, they like to push overt stereotypes, not just a stereotype. The stereotype is a problem. You need to be overtly stereotypical in their head. And if you're not, then you're not that thing.
Doesn't they
Ryu
look
the
tired?
Samurai said not enough chains, not enough slang, not enough hip hop.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember we did that, like, I think it was the video on Disney where they told a person of color, I think the person was, I think he was half black, half white, and they told him he was not black enough. I was like, well, he is half white, but then I'm like, you guys like to say that all people who are mixed are just black. So, like, what are you saying to the mixed race person? So I'm saying, like, this is why I don't really consider, this is why this might be a weird take, but this is why I don't really consider mixed race people one thing of the other, because you're mixed race. So, like, you don't
Morgan
call,
said not enough golden teeth.
you don't call
Away.
a zebra,
Drugs.
like,
Too many teeth.
like, you don't call a zebra a stallion, right? You don't. You don't call purple red and you don't call purple blue. It's a color on its own, right? So if you're someone of mixed race, I don't think just because you're half black, half white, that makes you just black. You're just that race. Or you're that white and you're just that race. You're something in between. You're something different between the two. You can jump between the two and you can try that. But then again, you're going to always have a complex. You know what I'm saying?
Ryu the Samurai said Lamau.
So this is where the idea of, like, why I think in Hollywood it kind of muddies the waters, where they just makes, like, if like, for instance, if you watch a show like a CW show, I noticed this in CW, and this is the weirdest thing. They'll have, like, a black
Ryu
person.
the Samurai said the best of both worlds.
Yeah, like they'll have a black person who's, like, mixed race, and then they'll write a black person to be like, they're a black person but they're not stereotypical. They'll get with someone who's, like, white, right? Like, say a black guy gets with a white girl. If the black guy gets with a white girl and gets her pregnant, for some odd reason, the baby will be super dark. No, you'll notice this in these fucking shows. Like, the baby will be super dark. But the black man will be half white. He'll look more white than black, like Logic or something. Or let me use, like, Corbin Blue or something. I think Corbin Blue is, like, I think he's half black, half white. Or who's another, like Zendaya, right? You have Zendaya, right? Someone the same color as Zendaya will get what's as a dude. If a dude had the same color as Zendaya, got with a white woman, had a baby with said white woman, the baby will look super dark for, like, no reason in the show. I'm like, that's not how that works. That kid is 75% white now. And 25% black. it's still gonna have some color, but it's not gonna be as dark as if it was someone who was super dark. That makes no sense. Like the kid came out like he came from Wakanda or some shit. That shit'd be wild. But this is how they muddy the water. How the left kind of like muddies the waters to a certain degree to let you know, no, that kid's black. He's black. I'm like, yes, he may have black in him. I'm not saying he doesn't. The problem is that you just overtly made him black. Just like so we're just going to ignore the white side like we're going to ignore the 75% white out of the 25% black. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's very weird. I don't know, but that's a weird thing that the left does a lot, and I saw that in what was it, what show was it? I was watching this one show with my the girlfriend. She was watching the show called Ginny and what is it? Ginny and I forgot the other one's name. Ginny and Jenny, I think. Jenny and Ginny, right? And I think they was doing a flashback of the girl because the one of the two of the main characters, Jenny and Ginny. I think Ginny, she's half black. She's half white and black. And they showed her as a baby, and she was like really dark. But as she's older now, where she can like she's up to the point where her age in the show, she's super light. It's fucking weird. Like it's the weirdest shit. Or they did the same thing in Lucifer, where well, then again, I will give a pass on this one. The angel who had relations with the human in the show was super dark skinned and the lady was super light, so it will feel pretty 50. I think the kid will look more like maybe more like a Zendaya at that point. That would make sense, a little bit like a Zendaya. But I don't like it when they do that. That shit doesn't make any sense. It makes the race mixing seem weird in itself. Like once you're black, you're gonna be ultimately black as a kid, and then in the show you're just gonna be light skinned.
They've been broken. They just look like they've been.
Duty character,
I know.
right?
They look like they've been. Well, there's nothing wrong with the nose being broken. My nose is broken. I have a weird nose too. But I'm just saying,
like your nose.
my nose is broken twice. But yeah, they just look like I don't know, like someone hit with a bus.
That's the video game industry as a whole.
Morgan
right now.
said
Just
what's frustrating is newborn babies are white for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, they're not even that dark. Shit, and they like to do this shit where they give the kid hair. I'm like, kids don't have fucking hair when they just born, dude. They have no fucking hair.
Morgan said because in the womb they don't need the melanin.
Makes sense. Makes sense, but like they have no hair. They like to put hair on children like almost instantly in these fucking TV shows and movies. It's kind of wild to me. Like kids don't have hair.
It's like somebody hit the video game industry with a bus.
Yeah, pretty
A
much.
Fortnite bus. Boom. Back right over it. Are we going to wrap it up?
Yes.
Let's wrap this up. Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. We'll talk later.
Bye.
Okay, on to the next one. Okay, let's see. What's this? I need to take another L. Okay, this is another one from Clownfish. What is this one about?
Hey guys, welcome back to Clownfish TV. This is
Morgan, I said
Neon.
you're
I am
Harry.
here with
Harry.
Geeky
You're
Sparkles.
Harry Harry.
And it's time for another dismal
Got the hair in
dose
your
of
head,
daily
Harry.
news, I guess, or news implosion. The media is imploding. We did a video yesterday talking about layoffs at Fox, and now we have layoffs at Condé Nast.
Yep. Ooh, and it's 14 top executives.
14 executives.
Wow.
So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about a lot of things because, I mean, there's so much going on in the media, and we're going to see it. I mean, when it rains, it pours, right? It's going to be pouring next year, especially after this quarter when the ad revenue comes in or doesn't come in. And then there are going to be all kinds of people getting gone all over the place. But we know MSNBC is in trouble. CNN's in trouble. We're going to talk about CBS News. We have somebody who got fired from CBS News. And they're in trouble, too, because Paramount owns them.
Yeah.
And they're not doing very well.
It's because people don't trust these people anymore. They got tired of opinions as the news, and they don't trust them.
Yeah. So we're gonna talk about the continued implosion of the news. Then we're gonna talk a little bit about Blue Sky too. Apparently, there's a site out there where you can track who is the most blocked and reported accounts.
You're not a child, you're a man.
I
So
don't
stop
think you
wearing
should
so
bring
many
light to
layers
that.
to go outside and get the
on Blue Sky. So they actually have a scoreboard to see who is the most hated person.
And who are the ones that are blocking the most.
And who's narking on them. Yeah, it's crazy. So before you get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news.
I don't know how I feel about that. That don't sound like a good thing.
Go out to clownfishminus.com, please. Support the reef. You get exclusive content. In fact, I got another podcast coming tonight I'm going to post.
Morgan said,
we
of
do
course,
have lots
they
of
have a
merch out there. We
scoreboard.
got a bunch of new merch in there. Thank you so much for the support. You can also support us on Locals, clownfishtv.locals.com.
You should just pre-record that. It'd be a heck of a lot easier.
I should. I did that and it annoyed people.
Yeah. But
Well,
anyway.
like, it doesn't sound very genuine.
Anyway, let's talk about what is genuine. Holy crap. Condé Nast just cut 14 top executives and several members of the GQ staffers just last night, you said?
Yeah, just last night.
Yeah.
Morgan
at
said
least,
any way
at least
possible to
14
show
of
their
Condé
special
Nast
and
top
decorate.
execs were among those who were laid off on Thursday. Adweek reported that evening. It came in last night because I was like, oh my God, we just did a video on the media.
Oh, look who includes the chief business officer.
Wow.
There's a couple of them. Eric Gillen, chief business officer, Craig Kostelic.
Yeah, we got the global marketing guy.
Yeah, Eric Johnson, head of industry entertainment.
Sales.
Yeah, VP of sales, executive director, global VP of events.
Wow.
Global events and business services, executive director of events and festivals.
Okay, so this tells
festivals.
Yeah. So this tells me that they're not bringing in enough revenue and they're blaming the sales team for it. And I think that is true to some degree. But I mean, the climate that we're in right now, it's a really bad time to be a digital publisher. I'm just saying.
A lot of the ones that got cut were global. Their festivals are global too. Like Cedarville's president, global commercial marketing, global VP of events. So it looks like global and events were cut the most.
So it said the layoffs are partially attributed to the chief revenue officer, Elizabeth Herbst Brady's need to balance the budget in light of the challenging commercial circumstances facing the company. We're not making money. That's
translation, yeah.
That's what that means. We're not making enough money. We can't afford to pay a bunch of people six-figure salaries or more to work at a company that's not making any money. The layoffs include several members of the team of GQ, Allures editor-in-chief.
It's good. No, now they're going to do two.
She's going to become the editor-in-chief of Self. So she's
going to have to do Allure and Self.
Double duty.
For as editor-in-chief? That's insane. Yeah, I wouldn't want that job.
Have you seen these magazines lately, though? They're like super, super skinny. They're not like they used to be.
They're full of ads, and
It's all ads. It's basically anymore, magazines are just a wrapper for advertisements. That's what they are. You're paying for advertisements. That's why they give them away in a lot of cases, because they're like, well, at least we get the circulation up and we can charge the advertiser.
I don't know anyone who reads a magazine anymore. Who reads a magazine? Like, honestly, who reads a magazine? Who the fuck reads a magazine? Like, honestly, I don't know who would read a magazine to keep up with news? Just go on the phone. Or go on computer. Like, better yet, you don't have to even, read it. It can be read for you. You don't have to even read it out loud to yourself. You can have it read to you. These days, you could do that now. Or watch a YouTuber talk about it.
So the original story here was Condé Nast laid off a number of employees Thursday. The move came just a year after the publishing mainstay behind outlets like Vogue, GQ, and the New Yorker slashed 270 jobs.
Yeah, so they've already slashed most of the stuff. Now we're going to the executives.
Yeah, so 13 months after the CEO cut 5% of the company's 5,400 employees. How many people does it take?
Well, so 13 months ago, the CEO cut 5%, and then they cut him again like a year ago.
Yeah, then they rolled the music magazine in the GQ, Pitchfork.
Yes, I can remember that.
Yeah, they said by the end of December, media jobs could surpass last year's total. In 2023, broadcast, print, and digital outlets collectively cut 2,600 journalism jobs, up 48% from the year before.
And it might be higher this year.
I think it's going to be higher this year. I mean, we're already covering, Vox. We know what's up with MSNBC and CNN. I think they're going to get gone.
This is why they are all in lockstep trying desperately to discredit citizen journalists, is because they are all losing their jobs. And the difference, I don't, delight in people losing their jobs unless they're complete asshole. But, and even then I still feel a little bit bad. But the point is, people aren't listening to them because they listen to them, and then we end up in these huge culture wars, and a lot of it was opinion masquerading as fact, and people don't trust the media anymore. And it's more about trust than anything else, and it's globally they're not trusting, but it's, people are tired of it.
So let's talk. Speaking of trust, let's talk about CBS News.
Oh yeah, this was like holy crap! I saw this on the Vigilant Fox or whatever.
Yeah, Vigilant Fox.
I was like, holy crap! This is and she brings up the question that we keep saying. It's like, well, what is journalism? You know, isn't that journalism? Yes, exactly. It's what we've been asking. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute.
Yeah, she was going to interview Elon Musk, and CBS did not want her to interview Elon Musk live on his platform because they couldn't control what he was going to say.
Yes, and they want to make sure that it was edited the way they wanted it to be presented.
Just to set the stage, it was the fall of 2023. I had tried to enterprise a story that would bring the Twitter files to CBS News. It didn't get as far.
Yeah, I know, right?
But an interview opportunity developed with Elon Musk.
Pause it for a second.
And the offer was to do a lot.
Why would she not get as far as she hoped? It was the Twitter files. Why do you think? You think?
Yeah.
Live interview with him on X. So I took that opportunity to the CBS News executives, and they said, we just can't do it live. And I was like, what do you mean we can't do it live? And they said, well, we don't know what he's going to say. And I was like, wait a second, isn't that what journalism is all about?
Right, you're interviewing him. You were wanting to know what he has to say, what he has to present, but you don't know, so we can't do it.
Yeah, we don't know what he's going to say. So this is, this shows you the different. And the thing is,
you just fucked yourself. Once you said that, that kind of just like lets us all know who was in charge the entire time. Because it lets you have free reign on the narrative. And because you have no real free reign on that, you don't want to interview him because you don't know what he's going to say. That means you have no power over him. Ooh, not a good look.
Individual journalists have almost been trained to think that way too, because if you're putting video content up on pretty much any platform, a lot of times it's dicey to do live streams with certain individuals because you don't know what they're going to say. And like I've heard of people that were live streaming on YouTube and they would have a guest on and the guest would say something. Somebody'd hit the nuke button on it, false flag it or whatever, because everybody wants to censor.
Well, I don't think it's just that. I think they're afraid what he's going to say was he's going to say, oh, speaking of CBS, let me show you what I have about you guys. Or he's going to come out and he's going to present evidence they don't want out there. They want to censor the evidence. I think it's more about censorship of the evidence than it is, because I know he did tell Bob Iger to go F himself. But at fall of 2023, that would have been before he told Bob Iger to go F himself. They didn't know he was going to, spout off with that at the time. That happened after this interview would have been, going on. So it can't be because they're afraid he was going to say that. So what leaves me with is what's he going to reveal via the Twitter files, and that we're afraid all our political friends and stuff are going to come running to us being mad. Our donors, our sponsors are going to be angry because they were outed by Elon Musk on a live stream.
HERS customers report losing over 9 pounds in their first month with compounded GLP-1 injections. At 4hers.com, you can get a
The short story is that a number of conditions were set on this possible opportunity with Elon Musk that included doing something taped, editing it, only having it on the CBS News platform. And frankly, I felt so ashamed that a news organization would place so many restrictions on an interview. And Dan, typically it's the interview subject that's placing the restrictions on an interview, not
we're going to talk about this.
Right. Never went back to Elon Musk and said, I'm sorry, I know you're all about free speech, but they want to put these conditions on it. I just couldn't go back to him with that.
Yeah, and they
Why do you think? Yeah, so we know they've been scrubbing the news, they've been sanitizing the news. It's all about telling a story. It's not about telling the truth.
Well, didn't you say that with CBS, with the Harris?
It was the Harris interview.
Yeah, but they had to be, pre-recorded and
certain
edited.
Yeah. So it's just like nobody trusts journalists anymore.
Yeah, that's why people aren't trusting journalists, because they try to do journalism and they're told no, they can't do a journalism. And
this is what's going on.
It's not the right journalism. It's not the right voice. It's not the right opinion.
People are tuning out. MSNBC, CNN are cratering. CBS is cratering. I think The View is going to get canceled here relatively soon. This whole thing, we're not going to run that clip, but apparently Charlemagne the God and Whoopi Goldberg got into it, and she's been getting more and more
ridiculous.
More and more ridiculous. Yeah. So I I just think that eventually Disney is going to get tired of this, and they're going to be like, "Yeah, let's just pull the plug. Nobody's
Bite
watching
Fishing
it.
said,
It's going to cause us potential lawsuit. I mean, we
Ryu
know
the
that they're in
Samurai said
trouble
doing a
over
journalism
putting
role.
that bakery
Doing a
on blast.
journalism.
And it seems like there's more and more division with the hosts on the show. And I think as the inauguration rolls around, I think we're going to have, more and more cattiness. And I think it's also going to push off the, push away the audience, because the audience is probably getting tired of hearing
Fishing
about
said,
it
"What's the
constantly. Like, what are we
segment
supposed to do? Like, tune in for the next 4 years to hear about how much you hate Trump?
What do
I
you
know,
think?
that's basically what it's going to be.
Get over it. He's
and
here.
then when you have
he's back.
Democrats questioning it and saying, should we be allowing this stuff? They're silenced.
Yeah.
When people have like, wait, maybe we shouldn't let this stuff happen. And how dare you?
Yeah. So they're all running over to, we talked about this. I thought this was kind of funny. This is the libs of TikTok. Banned from Blue Sky after just 9 days. Well,
damn.
Yeah, she's probably over there whacking the beehive, right?
Bite Fishing said, "What's your setup?"
Well, it's very, very far left over there. I'm just telling you.
Oh, it is. It is.
It's
And
like,
this is George Takei's
just using the phone
site, I think,
with a
Comic
tripod.
Sans. And they're talking about how it's great to keep
The reason I'm not
Blue
using
Sky
OBS is because
clear
YouTube
and
favors you on the
free and
phone.
clear of
for some odd
MAGA.
reason.
Blue Sky should just be, it's an echo
That's the
chamber.
meta now.
It is an echo
Elite
chamber. Make
Wolf
no
said, "What
mistake.
was the
For all
voice
the
crack
talk they
of
say about
Paris?"
X being an echo chamber, it's not, because people aren't being banned because they don't agree on there like they are being banned at Blue Sky. It is ridiculous at Blue Sky.
Yeah, so Blue Sky users were celebrating. They said that apparently she got blocked 50,000 times, and they do have a scoreboard. This is Clear Sky, and this is a scoreboard. And the top blocked or most blocked person right now is Brianna Wu, who was a left-wing journalist, and now Brianna's sort of switched sides. Now Brianna's getting blocked by her own side. Imagine that. Here are the top 5 block. So this account has 655,000 blocks. God, that's what they do all day. Like, this is just like old Twitter, right?
Well, you can get a record set, guys. You can just go block everyone and get your record set.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you can go Clear Sky and see who's
Banana,
blocking who. But that's just it. They're gonna curate
back.
Blue Sky,
Welcome
Big
back.
Bite
and it's gonna be
Fishing
their
said,
echo
"Like, how
chamber,
much
and they're
does
gonna
this thing
party like
cost?
it's
I did
2017
drawing,
over there, and the
free
journalists are all
printing,
pushing
just about
for people to
anything
go
you can
to Blue
Ryu the
Sky.
Samurai said, "This
And,
game against
how
herself,
much?
lol."
Good luck with that, I guess, because it feels like the rest of the world is just moving
How
on.
much
Yeah.
Like everybody's
does
just kind of
this
stepping
cost?
over them.
And then they're going to once again be cut blindsided come the next election or whatever, because they're in
Are
their
you
own, their
asking
own
about
echo
the-
chamber sniffing their own farts, and they're not going to know
Are you asking about the software? Or are you talking about the tablet?
what the hell's going on in the real world. Because a bunch of people just echo chambering themselves and to make themselves feel better is all it is. It's not reality. It's just what they want to hear.
And let them live there. I guess let them live in the Matrix.
Big Bite Fishing
I
said,
mean, they
"Both."
should call it Blue Pill, but let them live over there if they want
I
to.
use Clip Studio Paint, and I also use XePen E22. The thing is in the link in bio, in the descriptions.
Believe that this is how the world actually is, and it makes them feel better, and they're not. Basically, I'm like, if they're quarantined over there, and they're not leaking out into the rest of the world, just let them stay over there. I guess I don't.
It makes
really,
it better for everybody else.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the aggravation for people. I know a lot of people want to go over there and troll them or whatever. I'm like, you're just giving them ammo. Just let them live in the simulation, and the rest of us will just keep on keeping on, I guess, right? So we're gonna wrap this up.
Yep.
Let's wrap this up. Please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. We'll talk later.
Bye.
Okay.
Communication is in the
Oh, I saw. Oh, there, look at this. This is funny, bro.
Another whistle.
The studio for Avowed has bro.
After this, we'll watch some cringe videos.
Oh, they have a mole in the studio. They've got a man on the inside that's exposing what they're saying. Yeah, caught? I know.
Blower has come forward from Obsidian Entertainment,
There's one good man.
providing me with some actual.
So if there's anything good about the game, it's probably from him. That's how, you know what? That's how they should figure out who the leaker is. When the game comes out, look at the
Ryu the
function of the
Samurai
game
said,
that's
"Pensive
liked by
face emoji."
players. That's the guy who leaked it. Yep. Real simple.
screenshots
Just
of
fire him.
internal dialogue and conversations from Matt Hansen. And these screenshots that have been provided to me completely expose not just the toxic environment of Obsidian Entertainment currently, but how Matt Hansen himself is actively encouraging it and making it worse. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT.
Let's see
This
it.
is now the third different person associated with Obsidian Entertainment reaching
I should make a t-shirt that says gamers rise up and try to sell it and see how many I sell. That would be such a good idea.
To me. Like a one-off would be like, oh wow, okay, we got a whistleblower here. This is becoming like almost a daily trend where someone who works at Obsidian has had enough of the BS that they've been shoving down everyone's throat, and they want change to happen.
Okay, let's see it.
JT. Hit that subscribe, give me a like, and check out smashjt.com for the full and extreme.
I think that there's probably a lot of people that are worried about their job. Because, like, if you have somebody at your work that you know is causing a bunch of problems, you know that eventually it will affect you, right? It's not going to happen overnight, but there will be a convergence point where you get fucked.
Exhaustive article going through not just these screenshots, but additional information I've been told from other whistleblowers about Matt Hansen and his job security situation going on at Obsidian right now. Because this is getting insane. A whistleblower with internal information from Obsidian Entertainment has come forward with shocking
Ryu the Samurai said why he saved like that
from Matt
I'm not
Hansen,
sure.
completely exposing the company's internal toxic culture.
And this is also really important to say, is that any of this kind of stuff that you see, like, none of it was notarized by, like, the state. Right? I mean, like, it's not like we have a video of it. It's a screenshot. So, like, you can take everything here with a grain of salt. You can never be certain that it's true. Could all be bullshit. Yeah, it's always important to say that.
Reached out to me with
always
a
be
burner
skeptical
email to protect their identity, fearing that, once again, of course, severe backlash for daring to expose the truth would soon follow if their name got out there. And it's a trend we're seeing not just at Obsidian Entertainment, but the video game industry at large has turned into this cult-like mentality of
I think that it's very interesting that if you think that if your ideas get out into the public, or what you do privately and what your values are privately get out to the public, that you'll be in trouble, maybe you should think about the quality of those values. Maybe it's because the values are bad.
Blackballing anybody who dares speak out against the ideology, the message. The information they've shared with me is honestly pretty troubling, not just for Matt Hansen, but the entire environment that's been created over the past few years at Obsidian Entertainment. And it paints a very grim picture of what life is like now at one time, one of the industry's most beloved game development studios.
Well, that never lasts.
As with all my coverage with the video game industry, this insight I'm providing in this video is for informational purposes only. Please do not reach out, contact, or in any way, shape, or form harass any of the people I'm going to be naming in this video. The best way for us to fight back against the broken ideology is to simply shine a light on it and let nature run its course naturally on this. It's the only way, it's the best way, it's the right way. I've been sent
I think that's another reason why these people don't want to have these viewpoints exposed to the public. It's because they know that they can't exist in the free marketplace of ideas. They know that if people see them saying this, they will get called out for being ridiculous.
Of Slack messages from Obsidian's internal communications revealing a hostile and very toxic work environment led by none other than Matt Hansen, Obsidian's art director, someone who I've talked about in great detail in multiple videos previously. He oversees many employees at Obsidian and by all accounts fostered an awful atmosphere where ideological conformity is not just encouraged but demanded. And if you step out of line or dare question it, you're the next person on the chopping block. The internal Slack messages reveal a disturbing trend of certain employees at Obsidian banding together to ridicule and berate not just Elon Musk, but also going Grums on Twitter. These people have Grum's derangement syndrome and Musk derangement syndrome.
Why does everybody hate Mark Kern so much? I can see like not liking his opinions, but I feel like the level of vitriol that Mark Kern gets is crazy. It's like
because they don't agree. That's the only reason. The fact you don't agree makes them hate you. That's the point.
What?
Attention all internet users. Stop seeing ads for free when you can get paid to see them. Do you know how much of the content you see on a daily basis are
because he's the biggest on Twitter, I guess his takes are a bit deranged. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that are deranged, right? What I'm saying is like I don't think that he's like any more. Is he more deranged than other people? I feel like there's a lot of people that are deranged.
They cannot stand people on the other side of their ideologies. And with some of the things that are said here publicly on the Slack internally at Obsidian is pretty sketch. Schwa Alvarez shared the photo that many people have already seen where Elon Musk was pointing out how pronouns were
Morgan,
in
I
this
said I
role-playing
just found an awesome
and
picture
how
of
pronouns
Starfire.
have
Nice.
no place in role-playing. And instead of them talking about this and trying to maybe put their heads together and reevaluate what the gamers want, they are celebrating it internally on their Slack channel, where Schwa Alvarez says, "We've done it."
I do think that there is a large percentage of people. I don't know whether it's majority. I think that it's probably becoming a majority if it's not. Like this amount of people is going up. That people, it's kind of like, you know, you can't fault humans for pattern recognition, really. And I think it's very obvious that like games that try to enforce pronoun usage are oftentimes games that have other types of unpopular, weird social messaging. So I think people seeing pronouns and they're
Morgan,
like,
I
oh,
said I'll
geez,
share
it's going
with
to be
you if
one
you
of
want,
these
Brian.
games.
Teach Mike
right?
wanted to.
And
Perfect
so where
mix
there's
of comic
where
and
there's
anime.
smoke, there's fire. Exactly. And so I don't think people really have a problem with the pronouns
Send it to more.
themselves.
Send it to
Like
Bri
some people
first.
do, but it's that they exist inside of a larger ideology that comes with them.
Clapping, sharing the image of Elon Musk pointing out how there's pronouns, and then Schwa follows it up with, "Let me know if this is too political and I'll delete it. Just thought it was funny getting a shout out from the man himself."
I'm going to be honest, him saying that, there's nothing wrong with
Ryuga Samurai
There's
said,
nothing
yeah,
wrong
I'd
with
love to
at
see it,
all.
Morgan.
Wow, one of the most famous and richest people in the world talked about your game in a public place. Yeah, of course you'd mention this, and there's nothing wrong with him saying that. That's not bad, no.
And honestly, taking a
nothing
step
wrong.
back here, sure, it was out of line to share this, but at
I
least
disagree. I don't think it was out of line at all. It's directly related to their work, and it's one of the most influential people in the world talking about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with him sharing it.
It's not wrong.
So I was like, hey, if this is too political, I'll take it off the Slack, because honestly, they realize it's probably pretty unprofessional
Morgan, I
to
said
share
thanks.
this and
Thanks,
talk
Brian.
like this. They're just trying to own the chuds and can't help but celebrate it. But this goes to the toxic culture that's been created there, because Justin Bull replies with, "This is a badge of honor. We did well." And
Yeah, with a surprise, with the parentheses, he, him. Yep, there we go. And, yep, easy. That's it, yeah. And so this is really where it does kind of become a problem, where people, their idea of success is making other people unhappy who disagree with them.
Yeah, that's their win.
This is just generally not a very good creative.
Morgan, I said nice shading.
It's not a
Artextric.
very good creative
Ryuga
motivation.
Samurai said no problem, Morgan.
What does chud mean? Chud means stupid conservative.
Oh, that's what it
Basically.
means?
everybody's celebrating it with
that meant.
emojis and replying. And you notice a trend with all of these
Yeah.
people I'm
Really?
sharing,
Yeah.
for the
No,
most
yeah,
part,
pretty much.
include pronouns after their name. It's pretty curious
Yeah,
that
big
the
surprise.
odds of all these people have pronouns and they just happen to
Mhm.
all work together. Or have they cultivated this environment making sure that people have gotten through the process?
And the funny thing also is that the only person who's not obnoxious and annoying is the person who didn't have pronouns in their name. Because if you look at this guy doesn't have it. It's all the other people that have it. And so he was doing one that wasn't obnoxious and annoying.
All these people have pronouns and they just happen to all work together? Or have they cultivated this environment making sure that people have gotten through?
You can't speak in a gender-neutral way in lots of languages? Yeah, I wonder why.
The process. And that's one of the steps you have to pass. You share pronouns and then you're accepted into this cult. Daniel Chamberlain replied with, "I've never been more proud." And Jay Turner said, "Hey everyone, pack it up. We lost drums." Think about this for a second. This is an internal Slack conversation. And this is what these people think about. Instead of focusing on making a great game, they're looking at how do we take down Elon Musk and own the chuds and make Grums look bad. And like, this is how they're approaching their work? Where did we go wrong? And Hello Rosenberg said,
Morgan R said, "Dang,
this was
definitely
literally
learning
my
from the artist
suggested
on this
bug
one.
to add
The art
pronouns
mages
to
their
the
handle."
menu. I do this. And
Why
then
would you want this? He keeps going.
Followed up with, "I kept forgetting what pronouns we picked for our QA saves and wanted to make sure our gendered dialogue was picking the right pronouns." Which
For you, the samurai said, "I sent it over to you."
Okay, I'll go check.
Made with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and a
Oh, God. Man. How fucking obnoxious. Jesus, how obnoxious. So retarded. It is. Are they not ashamed of this combo leaking? I don't know. I think that they probably think that they're right. Like, it's kind of what I said before, is like, even, and these people are in no way, shape, or form, you know, on that same level, but a lot of dictators and like horrible people in history, most of them think that they're the good guy. There are very few people who think that they're the bad guy, and they do this. From their point of view, they're doing the right thing. Now, the right thing might be bad from the point of view of most other people, but they do believe they are doing the right thing. And also, again, I find it to be funny. The most obnoxious posts or the least obnoxious posts are made by the people that don't have it next to their name. Hey, everyone, we lost Grums. Okay, yeah, fine. It's whatever. Yeah, sure. Fuck this guy. It's whatever. But it's these people. I'm so proud that I made this guy mad. Yeah, it's just...
Morgan R said, "Happy to share cool stuff I
see the pattern there.
find. Him like a bird with shiny rocks that wail him
coming
out."
from someone who was a former QA tester, I can speak to this and say, okay, I might be able to understand and grasp at that stage of the game.
Sure.
But keeping them in after you've done all the QA goes to show that you really don't need the pronouns in there. It was something for the testing, potentially required, but putting them in and leaving them there is just giving people who don't want them a giant FU.
Yeah.
Olivia Burkhead shared the photo of triggering conservative snowflakes is so hot right now. And Matt Hansen...
That's definitely... Those are the people that you want making creative content. Oh, yeah. Triggering conservative snowflakes. Right, of course. I wonder how many people she has blocked on Twitter, and how many things that she has muted, and how many people think she thinks should get banned on social media for saying things that she disagrees with. This is always it. It's people, conservatives and snowflakes. Well, the thing is that this is the problem. So it's like a false equivalency where people like that add something into the game that's unpopular. And people voice their concern and they say, we don't like this, we're not going to buy this. And they think that people are triggered because of that. Well, in a way, I mean, you could say that, but the truth is that they just simply don't agree with you. And it's kind of like an emotional escalation of a disagreement in order to make the person who you disagree with seem unreasonable. So instead of saying that they disagree with you, you're saying that they're pissing their pants angry, or they're, you know, having a meltdown or something like that. So you emotionally escalate the language to create the assumption that the other person is behaving irrationally.
Yeah.
And this is very, very common. And once you see it happen, it becomes like you see it everywhere.
Oh, I fucked up big time. I was supposed to...
My own personal experience.
Fuck, I made a big mistake.
Myself. Have you guys observed the same thing? Like, I've observed this a lot.
I made a big mistake.
Yeah.
Fuck.
comes in, and you would think this is when a leader at a company would say, all right, guys, having some fun, okay. Let's bring it back to work. Let's focus back on what we're doing here. We had our little jokes aside with this, and we're good with it, but okay, let's focus on the game, right? No, of course not. This is Matt Hansen. This rules. I am fully giddy over it. Good going, everybody. And people clicking the evil Patrick looking.
I have to say that I think it's kind of funny that his profile picture is a guy soy facing. It might actually just be him. I think it's very fucking funny. And oh god.
Over someone emoji
Yeah.
for people agreeing with him. This is how a leader cultivates an extremely
Big Burrito
positive
said, why does
work
this drawing
environment
fit your
by
art
being
style so
very
good? Loudly
negative
crying
about
face
things
emoji,
that
loudly crying
honestly,
face
on
emoji,
the
loudly
whole,
crying face
most
emoji.
gamers would say,
BTW, hey guys,
we're
love
kind
you
of on the
guys,
side
I'm
with
back.
Crumbs. We kind of agree with Elon. And even if the people who don't, many people just
Well,
want
it's also that like some people might find it weird, but the problem I think that a lot of people have is that when you try to have a measured conversation about this, you are misrepresented and labeled as some sort of word that's defined in order to make you stop expressing yourself.
Yeah.
So I think that a lot of people basically are kind of ambivalent
Ryu the
towards
Samurai
pronouns,
said, welcome back,
but I
Burrito.
think what's happened is that the seemingly forced inclusion of them that's combined with the seemingly like it's a, you can't criticize this, you can't talk about it, you can't say this is bad, you can't be against it
Big
without being
Burrito said, sorry, that
misrepresented.
was a little rude. I
think
didn't
that a
mean
lot
it
of
like also
average,
Ryuga.
reasonable people
No, it's
see
fine.
that, and they see how dishonest
I didn't
it
think
is,
it was something rude.
and it automatically alienates them away from the perspective. I think that's what happens. Because I feel like there's a lot of people who don't want to be, because they can empathize with the person who expresses a genuine concern or disagreement with something, or they just don't have the same viewpoint on it. But then when that person gets alienated, isolated, and then turned into a villain, well, I think a lot of people can empathize because they probably have, like, recently there was like this really popular tweet going around on Twitter, and it was, what was your most unwoke opinion, right? And a lot of people, the reason why it was so popular is because a lot of people, it's kind of like a getting it off my
Boris
chest
said
type
that late
thing.
checking
And
into
that
the
now
live.
that type of ideology doesn't have as much of a stranglehold, people feel more able to express how they feel.
Gotcha.
And I think that there's a fundamental human desire to be able to express yourself and live your life and not have to
Boris
live
said,
a
hello,
lie.
Guy Sensei.
Right?
Hello,
You don't
everyone
have
else.
to like constantly acknowledge something that isn't true or anything like that. So be free. Yeah, people want to be free and they don't like being told what to do. It's really just that simple. So I think that if you break it down
Ryu
to that
the
level
Samurai
and
said,
then
hi,
you
Boris.
understand that people empathize with the person who's getting demonized for just having an opinion that's slightly off center.
Boris said, how are we all doing today?
I think
I've
that's why
garnered
you
myself
see so
boots.
many people that have been radicalized against it.
Good game. It's not
It's about
about
controlling people?
us
Yeah, it
versus
is.
them and this, that, the other thing. It's just make a good game at the end of the day. And it goes
Hold
to
on
show
real
just
quick.
how
I just
in
realized
their heads we are by daring to want good video games. Bray Seal replied with, stupid will be
And I also want to say, too, that this ideology will permeate the entire game. People like this, they don't compartmentalize the way that they think about this in one aspect of their life. It will affect the entire game, I guarantee it. There will be all kinds of weird messaging. There will probably be different dumb things in the game like that. There will be the same types of, like, you know, reverse stereotyping that happens. Yeah, it's not like they just check this at the door and they only have this for Elon Musk and that's it. No, it's an
good,
entire top-down ideology that affects everything.
It's not wrong. It is not wrong. Hey, who's playing these fucking games?
stupid, but I'll never get over how insane of a hill pronouns are to die on. Like, if you have to pretend it's not an effing backbone of language/grammar and then argue what, you shouldn't be able to choose what people effing call you in a role-playing game.
I think the reason why people don't like it is because it goes against. So the problem is that pronouns create. This is, I think, reason why a lot of people don't like it, is that it creates basically an expectation that you will provide them yourself, which turns into effectively compelled speech. So when people didn't have pronouns in 2021, like when AOC didn't have pronouns, who cares? Well, they do. That's why they put them in the game. They care a lot about this. That's why they're putting it in the game. So, and also when they care a lot about it, you can also assume that they care about other things too. So in order for you to die on a hill, it requires somebody else to be willing to kill you on it. And the fact is that if a lot of people don't like pronouns, and this is something that's like a very outspoken problem with players, why are you the ones that are dying on the hill of pronouns? Why are you building the hill to begin with? Why are you doing this? So if this is this unpopular ideology, then just take it out. It's their game. Well, yeah, but it's my Twitter account or my Reddit account or, you know, Elon Musk's, and so they're gonna say what they think too. Like, everybody is entitled to think this, but what my point is that when you bring out a game that has a bunch of unpopular messaging or things that don't resonate with an audience, you can't blame your audience and demonize them and then act like a victim. At the end of the day, video games are art, but they're also a consumer product. And if your consumer product doesn't meet the expectations of the market, you will fail in the market and everybody in your company will be out of a job. So the problem is that this ideology is actually, and this is one thing that I find to be, I actually think this is one of the most dangerous things that a lot of people have now, is what I would consider conspicuous, selfish empathy and moralism. And what I mean by that is that these are the kinds of people who want to give second chances to murderers and abusers and bad actors and criminals. And then the result of their actions that make themselves feel good are that other people are in a materially dangerous, more dangerous situation in real life. And so what happens a lot, bleeding hearts. Well, yeah, exactly. But the thing is that it's not their heart that bleeds, it's somebody else's. And so what these people do is that they're happy to write checks for your time, your money, and your well-being so they can feel good about themselves. And as soon as you realize that everything and all of what they're saying is not based off of like a principle, and they don't live up to this principle themselves in a lot of cases, but these are people that are living in gated communities up north that are talking about how great illegal immigration is. Well, you don't even have any illegal immigrants there. How do you know this? You have no idea. You're talking about this as if it's a theoretical, but you're more than willing to cash that check for somebody else. And so that's what I'm saying before. It's this selfish form of empathy and altruism that these people try to display in order to be seen as a good person. And oftentimes the outcome of that is that it will hurt everybody else around them. And I think that's what this is going to do. And so this form of, performative altruism will end up causing people to probably lose their job at this studio ultimately, because this is creating a lot of negative press for the game, and it will create a massive negative reaction to the game when it releases. This is what will happen. And when those people lose their job, all these people that are talking about this and congratulating themselves for like adding this stuff into the game and saying about how good it is to trigger people, what do you think they're going to say? Doesn't matter, really.
And what's the stupidest part too? The stupidest part is that when they celebrate this small, insignificant win about putting something in the game, remember, they're not going to make any money by doing this. So you're celebrating yourself by shooting yourself in the foot. You're a dumbass. Think that really closely to yourself. They're happy at the fact that they upsetted some chuds by letting you know that we're putting this into the game. I don't even think your game is out yet. And the fact that you're doing this, what does that do for you in sales? All you're just gonna end up being laid off anyway. So you're pre-celebrating your potential firing. You're a dumbass.
Doesn't make a difference. Hopefully, yeah. It'll happen, guaranteed. And it might not happen with this game, but it'll probably happen in 2 games or 1 game from now. A lot of times, you know, studios don't die with 1 game. They die with 2 or 3 games that continuously lose quality. I doubt Avowed sales are going to be impacted by this. People love Obsidian games. How could
a lot of people love Dragon Age, and look what happened to that.
you say that with the, like, I mean, I feel like BioWare is known more than Obsidian. Maybe that's just my own personal perspective. But I feel like Dragon Age is an existing IP, and it's made by a really big studio. I think that Dragon Age was set up more to succeed than Avowed was. So I think that judging off of like the name value of an IP, and then also a known studio, I think that if Dragon Age could fail, Avowed could very easily fail.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. They don't think that far.
And I'm like, bro, no, that's not what pronouns are for. That's not how they work. You're using pronouns as titles, not pronouns. That's the problem. How do you not see the difference here? Well,
the reason why they can't see the difference is because they think that they is a accurate word to describe an individual. If you look at the way that the English language is constructed,
Fred
plural.
Redberger. Fred Redberger.
Like, a lot of people don't use it that way.
She, they, so I think that would probably explain why they're so loopy with their thinking. Matt Hansen replied, he is not a bright man. About Elon Musk. Okay, so
I think that whenever, and this is one thing that I always notice, anytime that somebody tries to make an intelligence, like a, what's the word for it?
Evaluation?
Like a judgment on intelligence of a successful person, and it's almost always a negative thing. The reason for it is because they're stupid. They're the ones that are stupid, and they look at success or why something is happening in a very one-dimensional way, and they can't see other people who disagree with them as being intelligent. Like, anytime that I see somebody say that, like, somebody like Elon Musk or Bill Gates or Mark Zuckerberg is stupid, I immediately assume that they're stupid.
Yeah.
And I've never been wrong.
The richest man in the world, or at least one of the richest men in the entire world, who has run an electric car company, runs a social media company, runs a robotic company, an AI company, and has his hands in a lot of different areas of everything of society, and is trying to push society further, go to Mars, create SpaceX. Like, this guy has done more things this far in his life than half of humanity combined together up to this point. But yeah, sure, you can just say, Elon Musk, he's just an idiot. I just think he's really dumb. When in reality, the fact is, Matt, you are jealous of Elon Musk's success, and because it flies in the face of your ideology, you're calling him dumb.
I agree with that for sure. I do. I think that's what it is. Yet they always call people dumb. I hate when people worship him. It's obvious Elon Musk is a very intelligent person who has a lot of visionary viewpoints on things that he has in some cases made into a reality. If that's not intelligence, then what is? How do you define, like, what is intelligence?
Agree with pronouns, then you're intelligent.
Intelligence.
Starfire.
Yeah, a decade ago, they were the ones praising him. Yeah, exactly. He's an investor. Yeah. And he made good calls. Warren Buffett's an investor too. He's a really smart guy. Charlie Munger was an investor. Really smart guy. Absolutely.
Replied, can luminaries have negative luminance values? And Peter Wano replied with, isn't that a dimwit? Which I guess now they're doing dad jokes against Elon Musk because they're all in agreement that he's not intelligent. But what these people are forgetting is this is a public Slack channel that people are chatting on at Obsidian and partner networks that are in it. So people all see this. And these people are so indoctrinated with their own propaganda and ideologies that they just think everyone is in the cult with them.
Yeah.
When in reality, they're not. And they're not accepting of this kind of approach to life. John,
no, they're not. And they're not accepting to it so much to an extent that the reason why they think he's stupid is because he doesn't agree with them. If he agreed with them, they would think he's the smartest person in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Or replied with, not too late to add a rat creature to the game and name it elongated muskrat that indistinctly mumbles something about pronouns and drops shoddy blood-soaked emeralds when you stab it, which, I mean...
What? Wait, what?
What the fuck? Bro, like, what is this? This is amazing. Yeah, I don't get this. What is this? Immediate low IQ tell? Yeah, I'll read your comment. Not L-Take. A lot of Elon dick riders here. What part of what I said isn't true? L-Take? Yeah, no, what is it? There was a lot of Elon Musk dick riders here. What does that have to do with anything? So you're basing your opinion off of somebody based off of other people's opinions of them? So it's like other people like this guy, so I'm not going to like this guy. What? I don't understand what this thinking is. What's the conclusion of this? I don't want to waste too much time on this. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and move on. He roached out. He did. He completely roached out.
I'll be honest, I'll give him credit here. It's actually, it's pretty funny. Except when you consider that that's a person, and now you are putting their name on them and trying to murder them in a game and make light of it. Which I got to take a step back and be like, where did we go wrong here? Where did we?
Yeah, that's a really weird thing to say. I'm gonna be honest. Like putting a character into a game that's supposed to represent or be an allusion to a real person, and then you get some sort of reward or something happens whenever you kill the character. This is something that either a third grader or a person with a mindset of a third grader thinks. Like, it's really weird. Yeah, it's just super weird.
Lose our way.
It's weird and
making
obsessive,
the RPGs fun and having a good time with them instead of force injecting ideologies into the game and trying to get a win just to own the chuds at the end of the day. What are we doing? These leaked messages from the internal Obsidian Slack reveal an environment where ideological hostility takes precedence over any sort of professional behavior. Employees are
or even just normal human behavior, because they dehumanize people who disagree with them. And I think the best example of that is the elongated muskrat. That's not a person. There you go. It's what they do.
And taking increasingly hostile jabs at Musk, where one was even suggesting mocking him through in-game content and killing him. Then we have someone like Brianna Seal, who goes by she, they, joining in increasing the fervor with a statement saying, "I'll never get over how insane of a hill pronouns are to die on." And of course, somebody with she, they pronouns would be saying, hey, saying pronouns aren't a big deal is not a good thing because we should be putting pronouns in everything. And if you're trying to say they shouldn't be in the game, then that's your problem and don't die on that hill. While this
exactly. This is it's again kind of what I was saying before about how people who are, who are trying to push you into something, it's a very effective form of gaslighting to extrapolate or to radicalize your opinion into making it seem like more ridiculous or more insane
coming up
than like
fire and
what
thick.
you actually thought.
I guess so.
Person is trying to die on the hill of why they're important. These people are lost in their own ideologies, thinking that the rest of the world are the crazy ones, unable
who cares,
to look
Andy?
internally at their own.
Yeah, never let anybody tell you who cares to this, because they care. That's the way they're at. That's why they're adding it. And saying who cares is just to insult your intelligence and make you shut up. That's it.
Faults. They're latching on to what is
Transparent
accepted,
Brick said,
and in
"Wow."
doing so, creating an unwelcome environment to actual developers at the company that care about the game that they're working on. And like a previous inside whistleblower told me, is Not everyone at Obsidian is a bad person. In fact, many of the
the
developers there
samurai
are
said true.
hardworking, good developers that care, that want these games to be great, and they're dealing with these internal pressures and struggles from people like Matt Hansen creating this environment, allowing it to flourish there. It's really as simple as that. A completely different whistleblower recently reached out to me, revealing that Matt Hansen is reportedly protected by the higher-ups at not just Obsidian, but...
I could see that not lasting. I think that nobody is protected ever. And the moment that they start losing money for the company, they're gone. Like, he might have friends there or something like that. Oh, yeah, for sure. But after that, it doesn't matter. The guy needs to be sacked? Yeah, I mean, I think he does too. And by the way, never feel bad about saying that, because if you said something that was politically incorrect from his viewpoint, he would be one of the first people that would be promoting and trying to advocate for you being fired from your job. This is the exact kind of person that does stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So never feel bad for people like this.
Mm-hmm.
Microsoft proper, with his job being completely secure at this time, despite the growing backlash and the constant toxic work environment that he himself has contributed to cultivate. And taking a step back just from hearing that information, especially considering everything else that's come to light regarding the toxic behavior and leadership styles, it makes you wonder, if the protection is indeed the case here, why is that? It almost seems like Microsoft themselves is in agreement with, or at least complicit in, the way Hansen is acting. And that
well, the reason why they're in agreement with it is because they're ideologically captured by this viewpoint.
Yep.
Because their entire probably HR and marketing departments are filled with people that think like this.
Mm-hmm.
So there's never even a point where it can be discussed in a rational way without it being tied to the inevitable conclusion that they're right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the reason why it keeps happening. And this is why I think these studios are going to have a really hard time getting rid of these people.
Yep.
It's because these people effectively have infected these studios in these different points of like art, like whether it's like movies, TV shows,
video
like
games.
Netflix stuff, like The Witcher, for example, or like a video game. They've infected this at a very, very deep level. And in my opinion,
they're literally termites. They're roaches. You can't just get rid of few and then it fixes the problem. If anything, emboldens the roaches, the termites, whatever, to act in accordance to be more hostile, more aggressive with the ideological nonsense. So, like, you can't just get rid of few bad apples. It just doesn't solve the problem. Either you outright just fire everyone and vet everyone. You know.
Morganar said more overzealous.
Yeah, they get more overzealous. They get more emboldened. Because, like, look at how they sat there. It's like, it's two things. It's like, okay, so what we just witnessed was that they got happy at the fact they added something to a game that most people don't care for or don't want. And they celebrated that. And there was no real internal backlash on their behalf. It was just a backlash on Twitter. Right? They didn't lose their job. They didn't do anything like that. Right? And then, but something like at MiHoYo with the whole, like, I forgot, it was like a race thing where there was a character who was not dark enough or some stupid shit. And some voice actors and fans of the game made a big stank about that, about Genshin Impact or something with Genshin Impact. So much so that some of the voice actors, or I think one of the voice actors, lost their job for doing this very thing by going against the very game that they work for. I think it was a female. They claimed that she was already leaving beforehand, but let's just be honest, she got fired. But when they fired her and replaced her with someone else, a lot of people was speculating is because of that issue. But even after the fact, she was taken down from the game and was replaced with someone else. I think she made a statement about just keep on fighting or something. So they never really truly stopped. This is not a money thing. This is a ideological problem that is festering within young people that believe that they're right in some form. They're right. They're always on the side of right, no matter what. So if it's like what was that saying? If you make them mad, you're doing something right. But like that's not technically true. I can go to like a store, take a dump on the floor at the store like Walmart, and it's gonna make everyone totally mad, right? I must be doing something right if I'm pissing them off. The employees have to deal with this and stuff like that. Now, I know it's not supposed to be taken in that literal sense, but some people take it very literal. I understand when they say this, they're talking about if you're talking about something that hits a chord to a certain degree, it might strive up some type of emotion, and sometimes it might be most likely negative. Can happen. And if it's negative, it might be that you're pointing out something that might be a truth, and that truth might make them mad. Maybe, or maybe not, right? But the point is that they believe that as long as you're causing some form of discourse, some type of note that you're trying to, I don't know, you're trying to cause a ruckus, and if it causes enough ruckus to the right people, i.e. conservatives, therefore you're doing something right. So that's where the problem comes in. When it's not even people who are probably on the right, it could be people still on your side. They just don't want to fuck with this because it doesn't seem necessary. That's what I considered woke, is the idea of unnecessary placement of things that shouldn't be. So like, for instance, if I'm watching a Christian, like if I'm watching a movie and it's about horror stuff, like a horror movie, and they just all of a sudden push Christian ideology in a way that has nothing to do with the overall lore or topic or whatever the case may be on said movie I'm watching, I consider that woke. So like I said, like if the movie is not, if the so-called demon, the monster, its lore does not tie to like whatever it's, what manifests as the monster itself in the movie, it has nothing to do with like Christian like ideology or Christian lore or Christian Bible or whatever the fuck. If it has nothing to do with what the movie is about, why is it in the first place? It seems like an unnecessary thing to have. And that's why I consider that woke in the reverse of like, not the LGBT thing, but like more of the Christian thing. And I consider that woke. So, yeah.
I don't think that you can get them out.
No, I don't think you can't.
I don't think you can get rid of them, and I think that they will kill the entire studio.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my perspective is. I think they will completely kill it. They're a cancer? Yeah.
Yep.
The studio will shut down? Yeah, and you see this happen constantly. Corporates still think that's what gamers want. It's more than that. They, maybe for the people that think that that's not what gamers want, they're still terrified of the idea of acting against it because they're worried about being labeled or slandered as if they were like haters of this ideology. They're worried about getting canceled, basically, right? And so this is basically, and this is how, again, this is how these people wield power, right? There's this ecosystem of grievances that these people use in order to maintain a power structure, right? And so like what they do is there are like journalists and
actually this may be a hot take. It will be a hot take. Let's fuck it. It's a hot take. But like, if you want to stop the idea of cancel culture like that on the internet, you have to make them pay. So like, for instance, if you're scared of like pissing off a certain amount of people to a degree where you pushing something in a game or a video game is going to be problematic, the ultimate way to stop them is to make them pay to say what they want to say. They'll care less about your shit because now it's like, now they have to pay. So that literally knocks out like majority of most children who just goes by what they think they see on the internet. So you just knocked out like majority of most children and teenagers, like almost 90% of them.
Said Meek Tilda.
You just literally knocked them all out at that point. You just knocked out all kids like from the age of them holding a phone all the way to even operating one. Because most kids don't have money, right? So you already knocked out the teenagers, the little kids. Now, You
Ryuga
probably
Samurai
knocked
said
out.
interesting.
You even knocked out even like some of the even 20-year-olds who are just barely making it by, right? So the only thing you're contesting with is probably people 30 and up, or mid 20s, or late 20s and early 30s. Now you have to contend with based on their opinion. And then it's proven that the more older you get, the more conservative you get over time.
Said Meek Bry 3.
So 9 times out of 10, their hot take will be more lukewarm than it is going to be some crazy 20-year-old who came out of college who's going to say something wild and crazy and say they want the death of some
said in
CEO.
companies.
So that's how it works. That's how you knock this so-called cancel culture out, to a degree. So if, like, say, for you to make a post on, like, say, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and stuff like that, it'll be like a straight up $5 or $3, right? And most people don't have money. So if you stop them from canceling you, they have to pay to cancel you. They have to pay the companies to cancel you. So you stop them from even fucking with you in the slightest, because most people don't got money like that, and a lot of people don't want to waste money. And no kid's gonna walk up to their parents unless they take their credit card and start using it, and most kids are not stupid enough to do that shit. So yeah, and most kids don't have money. So you just eliminated the young people from whatever age to teenager, and then you knocked out most of the 20-year-olds in the beginning of their lives, and then probably even at the mid-beginning of their lives. You just contend with the late 20s, early 30s, 40s, and 50s from that point. You just knocked out everyone. Then most of that so-called cancel culture won't be as ravenous as it is. That's just how you solve this problem, and that's just really it, because most activists are broke anyway. Think about it. Most activists are broke. They don't have most money. Most of them don't have money. They depend on other people to do the work for them. So what they do, they become a beacon, and then that beacon, if strong enough, gets other people rallied up to do the fucking shit that they want them to do. But if the beacon's not strong enough, you're just screaming into the sky.
More others said actually there been ton odd kid doing that, taking their parents' card and spending tons of money.
Yeah, but if they're doing that, that's one thing. But like, not all of them going to do that. Like, because most of the time the parents will know how much their credit card has been being used. Like it's that can go so far. That's not something that can just keep happening.
Said feed your mods, it's supper time.
But like that can go so far. No kid's gonna be constantly making. Remember, I said post by post. I'm not saying like a subscription, right? Like if you want to stop them.
More others said food time.
If you want to stop them from canceling you.
Ryuga Samurai said hi Aaron.
Force them to pay. Make them pay for every post they make.
Said Aaron EI.
That will kill the memers. That will kill the trollers. That will kill the
More
activists.
Said less than 3.
Oh, that'll kill the activists. So for every 10 children that's posting stupidly about something they don't understand,
everyone green heart emoji, smiling face with open hands emoji, green heart emoji.
1 or 2 at max will probably take their parents' credit card without them knowing or knowing. That's how you stop this.
And there's media that tries to...
Because remember, these people already have a job and they're saying insane things, right? And somehow they're not getting fired. Now, if those same people was working at the company and they had to pay $5 to talk about Elon Musk, bet you they wouldn't. If anything, they'll be working. You see what I'm saying? Like make it make sense. If they're working at Obsidian or wherever these fucking companies are, these studios are, and they know that if every post they have to make on Twitter, and if you look at these people, they're posting nearly every other 5 seconds. They're not posting every other day. They're posting every fucking second, minute, every hour by the hour, right? Now, if you force them to pay for every post they make, like if we had phones,
hey Aaron, hey Maura.
Like if we had phones back in the day, like in the early 2000s, where every minute you pay $1 or some shit.
Said true, it's too expensive to just live.
Yeah, like if think of it that way. If companies look at it that way and be like, okay, you have to pay for every minute you post, people won't make a lot of stupid
said
things.
Hello, Morgan.
They will not focus on such things.
Ryuga Samurai said minutes.
Yeah, minutes. You have to pay for minutes. A lot of people will be broke. Because remember, they're at their job doing this at work. But the only reason why work is not coming after them is because the whole enterprise is encapsulated like this, like what Asmongold said. So to stop them is for them to be pushing their thinking and stuff like that, make them pay for their thinking. If your thinking is so important that you have to post it, you'll pay for it. There's no price on what you really want to say. If you really want to do something, you will pay for it, no matter what it is. Right? It's like the Sims who buys OnlyFans. They know those girls will never be with them, but if they believe that if they post enough,
that the company won't do that cause there's no money in it.
But the thing is with that, yes, they will. They definitely will eventually. We will come to that point where we'll end up paying for every post. But they already do that with Twitter. Soon, I think Reddit will start doing that. They'll all subscription base you on a certain degree to the point that the money will dry up to the point that you can't just post normally. I can see that happening in the next 5 years. Where it's going to be a point where you're going to pay to post a video. It's going to be a point where you have to pay the points, even a character of words or a sentence. Or you have to pay extra for a whole paragraph. I'm seeing that happening in the next 5 years from now. This will probably stop this. Because they have to make money, and these people don't got no money. So they have to make money, so you have to either get a job that pays a lot, or, you know what I'm saying? It's got to get to that point. It will get to that point. That it was the very thing.
Said pay for reloading in a video games.
Because remember, they was thinking about doing that in EA. The CEO and EO and the last CEO, I think he was in Ubisoft or EA, I forgot his name. He was literally pitching the idea for gamers for paying for reloads. So if you want to play a video game like Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals or fucking Halo or whatever game, Call of Duty, and you are shooting a clip of rounds and you went through that rounds, you have to pay $3 for the next round. He was literally projecting that to be a thing. And you know what? As stupid as that sounds, I don't put it past them that they will try that in some form. Because once that idea is pushed out there, yes, it's going to be rejected, but eventually will be pushed.
Ryu the Samurai said crazy work.
Crazy work. And like, because you know that's crazy. Like, I have to pay $3 just to shoot rounds? Oh, fuck no. You know what I'm saying? Now imagine that with every post. That sounds crazy within a video game. Now imagine everyone who wants to post, who has no money. The young girls who want to post and duck lip all day. Who wants to show their ass all day. Who wants to do stupid shit like this.
It's called app games.
No. It's called app games, yes. But he was talking about actually reloading. Like per shot with a gun. Not a daily type thing like in Genshin Impact. Or like in Zero Zenless, or like what's another game? Like Nikkei. I mean, every shot you had to pay $3. I think it was I think it was $1.50, I think, or 99 cents. I think it was 99 cents. He brought up for every round you use to shoot in a video game in a match, you have to pay 99 cents. So like that. So think of it, this is how I think he wanted to present it. Like, think of it like, for those who played Counter-Strike or played, Valorant. You know, in the beginning of the game, you get to purchase your gun, right? You purchase your gun and all that stuff. It's going to get to a point where you purchase the gun with real money, like $5 or $3 for your game. CSGO. Yeah, Counter-Strike, CSGO.
CSGO?
Yeah, CSGO or like Valorant. You know how like in the game where you start off, you have to buy like, you have a set of money that you're going to buy like weapons and stuff.
Moral Mothers said, no, those are proper gacha games for C app games. There are like what the CEO wanted.
No, those are proper gacha games. I see. Is there like what the CEO... What games are there? Please tell me, send me what those games are. But the thing is, like, it's gonna get to the point where you buy, for you to play the game, you have to have money to play it. So they'll have to.
Said hello, Mora and Aaron.
They'll force you to buy the game, right? I mean, they'll force you buy the guns with real money, so you'll load it. Like, this is how I think it's gonna load in. You have like $30. You put in $30 in the game, right? In like a pre-match game. So you go into a game, right? The $30 you have is the max money you have. So whatever game, like say you buy,
More
I don't know,
others said okay to the Apple App Store.
you buy like
More others said hello bean.
what do you call it? You buy a rifle for like $1, right? Now you have $29. Now you buy the actual reloads. That's gonna be like what? $3. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get you to do this. They're going to make you slot in your money, and the money that is your overall everything. They're going to charge you very little, and over time, as the game gets popular, it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Next time, $30 won't be enough for you to just do it yourself. It's going to be like $200 or more. So like that's how they do this. They inflate it as time goes by based on popularity and how many people are actually engaging. So
narrative that this is important and that you need to have this, and that media itself, art, should be graded on these criteria, and then they create the necessity for people in the company to solve the problem that media creates. And then you can see how these things keep together, right? And there's like an ecosystem for it, so they necessitate each other. And then you also have just groups of people online that think this way too. It's a DLC system, create problems so they sell solutions. Yeah, exactly. It's like having energy in a gacha game. Why do you have energy in a gacha game?
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. It's so you can sell the solution to energy. This is the same thing fundamentally.
Itself raises serious questions about the company's stance on fostering healthy, and this is what they always say, inclusivity at the workplace, when what they're doing is creating an environment of hostility and toxicity where if you are not part of it, then you are the outcast, and ergo you are next on the chopping block because you don't fit in with like-minded people. It's time for us to shine a big spotlight on these actions and hold leaders.
I agree with him on this. I think that these people do need to be held accountable, and the public needs to be aware of the kinds of things that they say and do. It's a very extremely unpopular ideology, and it's held together by a group of people that maintain a stranglehold on communication. And that stranglehold was broken by Elon Musk when he bought Twitter, and that's why they hate him. And the fact is that in any sort of public space, this thinking immediately dies, and it's immediately seen as ridiculous. That's why they're afraid of it getting out. They're afraid of it getting out because deep down inside, they know that they're wrong. They know that what they're doing is self-indulgent, belligerent, childish, and mean. They hate free speech. Exactly.
Matt Hansen accountable for fostering toxicity in the workplace. Studios like Obsidian need to be places where creativity and innovation thrive, not where employees are bullied into ideological submission. Gamers,
and you shouldn't hate on anybody in the company that doesn't speak out against this, because a lot of people are just people that want to have a job and you know, like let's say they do art for this game and they just want to do the art for the game and that's it.
Yeah, but that's the birthplace of this whole thing. The live let live people is the people who lets the people who cause you to be bullied live. And I know that's a weird gray area because it's like you don't want no trouble, you just want to keep your head down and do your job. And I get it. I don't understand, and I get it. I get it, and I get it. It is scary to like stand up for something that you're not even sure that's going to guarantee you. That's the scariest part, I think, why a lot of people keep their heads down, because they know if they say something, it's going to get them excommunicated or make them lose their job and lose their livelihood, and then everything they work for goes out the drain, and that's a scary thing to do, right? I think there should be certain laws in place for that not to happen, so they can at least speak up, right? Because that's where this problem literally festers itself in. Because the live let live people are the people who just want to keep their head the what is it, emo? What's that bird thing? What's that bird thing that sticks his head in the sand? I forgot what it's called. But like the people who literally just pretends like nothing's happening just because they don't want no smoke, it's the people who is causing this to happen. because there's more of them than those who are actually. There's probably more of them who are keeping their heads down, just trying to not cause trouble, than people who are actually causing the trouble. So, if there's more, I'm assuming there's more of them. I'm just making
Morgan
that on that
said
side.
emu.
Emu,
More
there we go.
others said a chockaboo.
A chockaboo. Emu. With the emu, like, it's emu-esque type people, because if I am pretty sure there's more of them, because if there's more of them, and if they speak out at the same time the people who are speaking out, those people are never last very long to bully you into submission. And there's more of them, if there's like 60 to 70% of them, than the people who are crazy, the companies will look at both sides and be like, if we get rid of half our workforce, we're fucked. So maybe it's best we just get rid of the people who are crazy.
Moral others said ostrich.
Ostrich, there you go.
Moral others said grinning, squinting face emoji.
Because they're gonna
said
look
lol.
at it. What is
Moral
the?
others said emu pp.
They're not gonna emu people. They're gonna look at it as what benefits us if we get rid of the majority compared to the minority. If we get rid of the minority, we're still making some good money, especially with everyone on a very better, like, emotional ride than they are now, and they will have more productive value to give us. But if we have the crazy people harassing everyone, people are gonna just eventually leave.
Your heart on the line.
Like, one, they're gonna eventually leave, or they're gonna whistleblow, and that's gonna hurt us in the long run, because if they start whistleblowing against us, and we can't tell who it is, we're gonna lose sales. So maybe it's best we just get rid of that 20, that 30, or even that 40%, and just stick with the 60. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I believe there are more people with their head in the ground than there is people who are crazy. That's the problem.
They don't have, like, not everybody has to be a soldier in your army.
No.
There's no, if you're not for us, you're against us. There are people that say, I don't care about this. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
fine. If you
fine.
don't give a shit, totally fine. The only issue is when you tell other people they can't give a shit, or you tell people that they can't give a shit, and they have to care.
Deserve better. Developers deserve better. And most importantly, the entire video game industry on the whole deserves better. And at this rate, the only thing we can do to fight back is to just shine a spotlight on it. Air this dirty laundry out for everyone to see. And hopefully, naturally, change will happen and shift the game industry back to a better place.
Yeah.
And I already feel like that's kind of starting, but we got a long way to go. Anyways, I've already droned on enough with this. There is a lot more information if you guys are interested in taking a deep dive. Check out smashjt.com for the full article. I will link it in the description below. If you guys appreciate what I'm doing, hit that join button. Thank you so much to this whistleblower that reached out. I know it took a very brave person to do this and share these messages.
It's also really important to keep in mind that all of this could be fake.
You're not wrong.
When
That could be a
there was, like,
possibility.
something shared of a game recently that was just turned out to be totally fake.
Mm-hmm.
You should never take, like, I mean, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, right? But, like, I've used this video primarily to talk about, like, a meta issue and not exactly about, like, what's being said specifically word for word and who's wrong and who's right. Like, except for, like, at the beginning with that first guy, I guess. But otherwise, we don't really know whether any of this happened or not.
Siri underscore bot said Siri underscore bot has joined Siri by love.
It seems too tame to be
Stream
fake.
Elements said Artextric is now live. Streaming Marvel Rivals.
I also agree
Marvel Rivals
that
being the
I
best
think
hero.
that it's real. If I
What
didn't
Rick's
think it was
official
real, I
said be
wouldn't
a
have talked
support
about it,
hero
right?
today by using commands like
What the fuck?
Me
support.
thinking that it isn't the same as it being.
Wait, what?
Just because I know exactly what's going to transpire
hell?
now.
Oh.
Instead of Obsidian taking a step back and looking
the hell?
internally and trying to reevaluate what they're doing,
I
they're
just-
gonna start
I-
looking
oh,
for who
I
this
must have
person
pressed the
was and
button.
find out what
Okay,
happened and how
I
to
saw what
keep that
happened.
out there,
Yeah,
I was like,
it's
what?
simple to find out who did it. Look at the person who, when the game comes out, their work was well received by players. That's the person who did it.
complete wrong approach, and I hope I'm wrong about that, but I think we already know better. But hopefully, eventually, they start realizing internally that the problem is with them. Thank you guys so much for watching, and as always, you stay smashing. And it goes to show just how in the heads people are with these.
Nope.
That's a great way to end it.
Good one. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I feel like a lot of these posts, a lot of this wasn't really that bad, but I think towards the end, it definitely got weird, especially with like talking about like finding an animal and making it named after Elon Musk, and then being able to, not too late to add a rat creature to the game and name it elongated muskrat that distinctly mumbles something about pronouns and drops shadowy blood-soaked nimbrals when you stab it. Like, in my opinion, like if I worked at a company, I wouldn't say anything else in this entire thread was problematic at all. But if I did work at a company and I was in charge, I would say to this person, like, you have to delete that. Like, you can't talk like this in a public professional setting. Like, it's totally over the line. Like, that's the only one that I think is actually over the line.
What?
Super unprofessional. Yeah. So no humor. When the humor is based around creating caricatures of real people and then killing them,
I guess a problem.
No.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah, no, that's not. It's the same as like you don't really make race jokes at work, right? There are obviously, like, you don't make jokes about like how the female employees are fat or ugly or how big their boobs are. Like, everybody knows this. Like, a lot of us have been in professional spaces before. We understand how to act. We know what the difference between humor and, grotesque bad behavior is. It's obvious. So, yeah, it's that simple. I just think Obsidian, based on the quality of the recent games, is worthy of benefit of the doubt over whether this is real or not. It matters. I think that I will play the game when it comes out regardless. This is a good video. I hope JT's right about this, because I feel like the more times that like people push leaks around and then they are turned out to be fake, people like it just makes everybody look stupid. But yeah, you know the difference. A lot of people don't. Yeah, but other people's stupidity doesn't mean that it's my problem. And so it's the same thing that I've said with my stream. It's like I've always said in like any of like my guilds in video games, it's like if you're being annoying, you will be kicked out. And then somebody says, I don't know what being annoying is, I'm just going to kick you out right now. Because every normal person knows what that is. Yeah, really, rip bozo, you're done. Okay, you don't understand? Great, let's save everybody some time. Yep, agree, grounded opinion. Yep, absolutely. Oh, no, that's me, I'm autistic. No, I think that even people who are autistic can mask their behavior in polite company, and they should be expected to. If you have any sort of a condition that causes you to make other people uncomfortable or other people feel weird, the moment that, like, I'm very understanding of people that have mental issues, but that understanding goes to literally zero the moment those mental issues affect other people in a material way. So if you're doing something to make other people uncomfortable, or you're being hostile or angry towards people because you're mad or you don't know how to act,
you gotta go.
Now that's a you problem.
Yep.
Because you're responsible for how you behave in around other people. Yeah, your safe space shouldn't come at the cost of other people's safe space. That's exactly right. Yep, you're totally right. It's that simple. And I'm surprised there hasn't been enough pushback to get this stuff out of the office. It's impossible to do it because these people will claim that if you go against them, you're like some sort of like a bigot or it's like discrimination. So that's the reason why I think that you can't really get rid of it. And what's going to end up happening is that they're going to have to shut down studios that have this problem.
Yep.
And I don't think it's ever going to stop or go away.
No.
I know it's kind of like maybe a doomer take on this, but that's really what my viewpoint on it is. So yeah.
I get it. Okay. I was gonna do work on the stream. We'll do one cringe video and call it night because like I need to get certain things out of the way. I don't know if I need to talk to JR about something. It's really important. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do one cringe video and call it night, just to leave on a funny note. It was quick. I thought I was gonna do the V2 model today, but I'll just do it after the stream. I'll just work on it and have it ready when it's just ready. So, offensive memes. No, just awkward moments. Just awkward moments. Not cringe. Like awkward. Awkward dates. Awkward moments. Most awkward moment in television. Okay, let me see. Watch people die inside. Okay, this sounds fun. Okay, all right. So let's leave on a positive note. So I don't like leaving on the whole anti-woke thing on a note, because I feel like that can leave a bad taste in people's mouths, even though it is form of truth. So let's get a good laugh, and then we'll call it a night. I'm gonna call it a little bit early than usual. Come on, let's go. All right, so let me see. I like it when I like the cringe videos when they give you context, because trying to figure out what's happening kind of could go out the window. So.
What? We were gonna do anything. Yeah, but what age did she get? More lava said, can we leave on a cringy night?
I don't know. I was talking to Alice. I don't know. Just the tag one.
Just the tag.
Wait, is this what I think it is?
She did give you an age.
I can't remember. I really didn't pay attention, sir.
12, she said.
Is this Chris Hansen? Is this Dateline NBC?
12 years old. And you saw her picture, right? In her profile?
Well,
you did.
Yeah, I did.
You did. And how old did she look in the picture?
Oh no. What is happening? What the fuck?
Bring it down, bring it down.
Is that Michael Jackson? Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ.
More others said Bob.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh Michael. What is this?
In 67, exactly where United are. Almost won a title with Suarez coming in. Sometimes just that one player can sort of just make a huge difference.
But you just said almost won a title. You didn't win a title. You know, talking about Manchester.
So to be clear, Mr. Trump has no financial relationships with any Russian oligarchs.
That's what he said.
More Lava said it's Michael and his brothers.
Obviously what our position is.
Well, can we turn to the issue of...
And then I found out that I was really a Nazi. You know,
what?
Because my family was German, Hartmann, which also gave me some pleasure. So I'm kind of yeah.
What?
So I what can I say? I understand Hitler.
What?
He's not what you would call.
Is that Kirsten Dunst? That's Kirsten Dunst.
I understand much about him, and I sympathize with him a little bit. Yes, but come on, I'm not for the Second World War.
More others said.
And I'm not against Jews.
Samurai said, bro.
No, not even Susanna Bier. That was also a joke. I am, of course. Very much for Jews.
Well, we'll start off these important mementos. This is a money plant for the banker because he's going to need that by the time I'm finished with him.
You know what I think about it now? Kirsten Dunst was a bad choice of being Mary Jane.
Lonsdale Light said, yo, it's me again.
What's up, bro? When I think of it now, I didn't think the chemistry between, like, if I look back at it now with Kirsten Dunst as Mary Jane, I would have never made her Mary Jane.
Moments later.
Okay, here's what you brought to the table because you took the swap. You hoped this was going to be a lucky box, actually. It contains nothing.
Is that deal, no deal?
This group did study. They first interviewed middle-aged people around 50 in the 1970s and 1980s, and then they came back to look at them 21 years later. Those who were married at that point in their life, in the midpoint of their life, ended up having much fewer cases of Alzheimer's than those who were divorced, single.
I find this somewhat different. Leave it to the Finns and Swedes to come up with something.
Don't look at me, Val.
Because we keep marrying other species and other ethnics.
Suffering from some of the
I mean, the
causes
Swedes.
of dementia right
See, the
now?
problem is the Swedes have pure genes because they marry other Swedes because that's the rule. Finns marry other Finns, so they have a pure society. In America, we marry everybody. Okay. So we marry Italians and Irish.
Study does not
apply to us.
You are
Shouldn't kill me.
scientist.
Those are
Doctor kill me.
That's how I feel.
Thank you for filling us in on that,
Let's see how he
Italian
feels.
Irishman.
Ex-boyfriend Frank. Once again.
Oh no! Oh guys, do you guys remember this as a kid? Does anyone remember the Biggest Liar thing? It was the Biggest Liar. I forgot what it was called. Oh my god, it's a show about people who are literally letting their dirty laundry become their success. Where you have to explain.
It's supposed to be Robin from Honkai Star Rail, but softcore NSFW.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. But like the thing is, like in this show, for those who don't know, it was a show that came out in I think a little before the 2010s. I think it was in 09 or 08, probably 07. And it was a show where people go on to say yes or no to give the truth about dirty secrets that's going on in their lives, whether it's about their family, whether it's like something simple as in when your wife wears certain dresses, do you think she looks ugly? And you're supposed to say yes or no by giving your honest answer. If you become a liar, like it's a lie detector show. So if you give your response, it will tell you if you're telling the truth or not. So like if you don't tell the truth, you lose all the money. But the more you tell the truth, the more money you make, but the more it makes you look like a terrible person. So you're airing your dirty laundry to the world in front of everyone. And then you have your family and friends sitting right across from you. So they can't say anything to you, but they'll ask questions about themselves. Like they'll ask questions to you about them and their personal whatever that's going on with them. And you have to give your honest to God truth. And then if you lie once, you lose all the money.
Bean Burrito said hello, Lawrence Daylight.
15. Do you believe I'm the man you should be married to?
Oh shit. That's her husband. That's her husband. The man who asked that question was her ex-boyfriend. This is her husband.
Well,
Once she hesitated.
I'll be honest and say yes.
That answer is true.
Her husband is destroyed. I feel so bad for you, bro.
I'm not sure what to say. You've answered 15 questions truthfully.
What's happening? There's no sound. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what the hell.
Everybody here? Yeah. Everybody awake?
Is that George Lucas?
All right. Let's do it. Alrighty.
I'm sorry. Most of these... Okay, you know what? We're getting a new video. Because most of these videos are too dingy and hard to see. They're so hard to see. Let's go with this one.
Being forced to see ads?
No, better yet. I got one
They
better.
weren't gonna do anything. Yeah, but what age did she give you?
I know these are super old, but they're still cringe as hell. And they're a lot more brighter to see. So we're going to go with American Idol singing.
Say goodbye to Slack because chat's here and it's
It's
inside.
only 10 minutes and we'll call it a night.
Everything you need in chat is here. Like the DMs, any.
Get to the point.
With her, the Lord gave me a vision, and the vision was it was a little girl baby. She was on my heel, and she would always be singing. And I always told her, you know, after she got old enough that she had the gift to sing.
Was this a dream of yours to have your little girl, one of those judges?
Yes, it is. It's a dream come true today. I keep falling in so confused. I keep on falling
Thank you.
in and out of love.
Do you know what? I actually can't hear that song anymore. I'm actually allergic to it now.
Honey, that wasn't even the melody, sweetie.
She doesn't even know it's not the melody. She's just not a good singer.
Can I try something else, sweetie?
No, baby, you can't sing. This is not.
Should we just vote on this?
Yeah. Simon, yes or no?
Hopefully you're out of mindset. Okay, right, should I? It's a no. It's a no.
I hate when they do this. I hate it when they do this.
In the shower, it's not the city water line supplying the water. The shower head was just crying.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's brutal. Okay, but like, I hate it when they do that. When they say, can I sing something else? And they say no, and they start singing anyway.
It's a no. Cara? Yes or no?
No, I'm sorry.
You can't sing.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Randy?
No.
Okay, thank you, Shadai.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart.
After the break, the story of hope.
I didn't know we were bored.
Who cares?
Simon was in a bad mood. Trista Geezy was going to need courage.
You're a big fan of The Wizard of Oz?
Yes, I am.
And I understand that you do some impressions, huh?
I do the lion.
You do the lion?
I do.
And what do you do with the lion? That is so weird.
I know.
I mean, especially this close. Do it again.
Especially this close.
One more time. Wow.
That's a Wookiee.
I with the king of
Lonsdale Light said hello in burrito.
Not Duke, not Prince, or my regal robes for us. With these, not cotton, not chintz. I command everything be a fish or fall with.
Are you serious? This must be a trolling. This must be some form of trolling. You can't be serious.
Well, Simon, any comments?
But what am I
Reboot Samurai said I'd.
I'm unique. I am like the most different that has ever been on the show.
Twitter user. Twitter fucking user. She just, oh my god. Bird person. She's a bird person.
Said Bro is speechless.
She's the most unique thing.
Lonsdale Light said in a bad
I have
way.
something that no one can bring, and I have like range that.
It was one of the strangest auditions I've ever heard in my life.
That's a yes or no. Paula? No. Jewel?
No.
That's no to Hollywood. Thank you.
Do you guys want the poster?
Not really.
No.
Oh God, you guys are cool.
I'm gonna wait for the Tin Man. I'm gonna call the Tin Man right now.
Out the door.
Maybe what Trista needed was a vocal
Lonsdale Light
teacher.
said Bryce spit
Stephen
some
Horse.
facts.
Bro, that was crazy.
But if the judges thought they were tough, they hadn't yet met Tamika.
Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to.
Thank you. Randy. I don't think that you're a solo singer at all.
She's gonna have a shit attitude, I bet you.
I think you're more.
sorry?
Oh, there
I
we
don't
go.
feel that you're a solo singer. I don't feel that you have a solo singer's voice.
I'm quite sure I sing a whole lot better than you do.
See, I told you.
For you to tell me I need lessons?
Tamika. Enough.
Oh, I'm hurt and I'm angry.
Feisty.
You're not standing where
Welcome to American Idol Smackdown.
You're not standing here being judged by people about how you sing. You're not singing, are you? And for you to tell me that I need lessons?
Tamika.
It's
Listen to me. Tamika.
Not Tamika.
Oh my god.
Go to an audition where they lied to you. Thank you very much indeed.
I'm not about to go to an audition where they lie to me.
Yeah, we're telling you the truth and you don't want to hear it.
Go there. Thank you.
Stupid bitch. Why are you
Lonsdale
doing
Light
this?
said here we go again with the entitled people.
Oh my god, dude. You stupid bitch. Why are you doing this? What I don't what I don't understand is once they say no.
Said lol.
Once they say no, why argue? You're not gonna get it arguing. No one has gotten in arguing. Why do you think you're special?
Grinning, squinting face emoji. Simon is based.
That shit is crazy. Oh my god. They have major issues. Got it.
That British judge that's on the end, he's an ass. And he can kiss mine. He can go kiss my natural-born black ass for all I care.
Why does it be about your race, though?
Because he don't know diddly squat.
Wow, did Tamika just say that about Simon?
It's Tamika.
All right, well, wait until you hear what Tamika has to say about our other judges right after the break.
Tamika. Tamika.
All right, sorry.
The samurai said, rolling on the
I'm
floor,
sorry,
laughing
I'm
emoji,
sorry.
rolling on the floor,
I'm
laughing
sorry.
emoji, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, rolling on the floor,
Bro.
laughing emoji. Transparent Brick asks, how can I be a member? Morgan R said, natural born. I'd hope so.
It's somewhere in the corner. Briar Moore will tell you somewhere. I think it's the money thing in the corner. They'll show you. If you do have a hard time, they'll show you in the Discord. Bro, like,
Ryu the samurai said, tap in the $sign in a box.
yeah, there you go.
He can go kiss my natural-born black ass for all I care. Because he don't know diddly squat. And neither do that big fat black that's sitting on the other side. He don't know either.
Wow, why go for his race? I don't understand why black people do this.
And Paula Abdul is just jealous.
Well, I guess you can't please everyone, now can you?
I'm not sure if anything pleases Tamika.
Finding a therapist doesn't have to feel overwhelming or impossible. BetterHelp is designed to help you take...
Like, just say he doesn't know what singing is. What does his race have to do with anything? Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go.
Hi, Sarah Goldberg.
Transparent Brick said,
I'm
okay.
good. You're 20? Yes, I am.
Moral others said, there if on a PC Teresa button saying, join, you can be a member there.
Yeah.
You can sing. Selena, dreaming of you.
Okay. Whenever you're ready.
I no longer need this.
Okay. Oh, God. Here we go.
Late at
Lons
night
Daylight said, is that
when
countryside Jessie from Pokemon?
is sleeping, I stay up and think of you. And I wish on a star that somewhere
Transparent
you
Brick
are
said, I'm using a
thinking
phone.
of me too. Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight. And there's
Lons Daylight said, get out the
nowhere in
stage.
the world I'd rather be than here.
Get out!
Here in my room, dreaming about you and me.
Can I ask you a question? Do you,
Morgan R
in
said,
your
it's the
heart,
$sign in a box,
really
right
think
next to the
you
chat
can
window. Transparent Brick.
Okay, that's
Ryu
really
the samurai said, just
So
tap
why
on
are
the
you
$sign in a box.
I'm not a singer.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Couldn't figure
You're
that
standing
out.
there shaking your head the
Couldn't
entire
figure
time,
that out.
melting. You are, Paula, you're looking at him and you're laughing at me.
No, I'm looking at him. I'm laughing with
So you came because you wanted to be on
Honey,
TV.
you were laughing.
No.
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
And now I'm gonna get all emotional. I'm not a singer.
No, we got that.
No shit.
You know, I really love to sing. I really do. And my friends make fun of me all the time because I'm tone deaf. But
At least you're self-aware.
Yeah, well,
At least you're self-aware.
it's true.
I don't need to hear you say it. I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair.
Twitter user.
Even if I don't sing, I can be the next American Idol.
Why?
And you want to know why?
Yeah, I love to know why.
You want to know why?
Yeah.
Because I've never sung before. And so
Okay.
you can teach me how to sing.
Huh?
Yes.
What?
I think I practice. I practice with like music. I can't believe it.
These are the inner workings, voices of a woman's mind.
Lons Daylight said, yappity yap yap.
This is the inner workings of a crazy woman on Twitter. Now, I'm not saying all women have these type of problems. Not all women have these issues, but these are one of them. And I think girls know what I'm talking about. They have a friend who's like this, or know a girl who's like this. They can't take criticism. They can't, and they make very weird, weird analogies. I can't be like, I'm not a singer, but I don't need to be the next American Idol to be a singer. I just need practice. You guys need to teach me. I practice every day.
Said, yeah.
My friends make fun of me because I'm tone deaf.
Morgan R said, very fragile little beans.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is happening?
Crying so much.
And I'm not gonna say there's no men who like this. There are a lot of men who are like this woman, who have even worse inner working voices in their head.
Moral others said, why you come?
Jesus, why you come? Why did you come?
I think you don't have to sing to be an American Idol.
Moral
I
others
really
said,
don't.
why you come?
I think Paris Hilton can't really sing.
Ryu the Samurai said sadly Lamau.
Sadly.
I'm actually aware of that. I know that you don't realize it, but I am a little bit smart here, you know?
Okay, see, she sounds like a crazy Twitter user. This is before Twitter, people. This is like the early 2000s. This is like 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. I think Twitter came in 2004.
This is sad.
I think Twitter was invented in 2006, 07, either between 2004 or 07. I think this is beforehand. These are the inner workings of a Twitter user's mind.
See these 5 winners? They had one thing in common. They were all great singers.
Morgan
This
said,
is a
don't
singing
stick your
competition.
in crazy, gentlemen.
It's not a competition
Stay strong.
of like
Stay strong.
trying to find the best person that can't sing but really wants to.
You know what, Randy? Yes, these people can sing.
Yeah.
Yes, they can. But I could be the only American Idol who has never sang before.
Hey,
What?
I can't sing
I'm
either.
unique. Woo!
Oh my god.
Sarah, I don't think there's anything left to say. I think you actually said
She's
it all.
crashing out.
Said Max Morgan.
This bitch is crashing out. She's literally crashing out in real time.
Competition, and you don't sing. So what do you think we're gonna say?
We have to move on.
Carol, yes or no?
Well, no.
No.
Paula, yes or no?
Sorry for that.
It's a no. Sorry.
Transparent Brick said, I'm bum, I really don't know where is the $sign. Moral
You
others
got
said
what you
yet
wanted.
her.
You got some fame out of it.
That's not what I wanted. Are you kidding?
Transparent Brick said, sorry,
That's not what
pensive
she
face
wanted.
emoji.
I wanted to be the next American Idol.
These are the people who are in your gaming studios, in your AAA these are the individuals that are in your AAA studios who wants to push crazy things, and then when you say no, they call you a ist. This is exactly what is festering in the gaming community, in the Disney, the entertainment space. This is exactly what we've been talking about.
Monster Light said, get out.
Get out! Like literally, that's what he said. He said it, and she said, that's not what I want.
You got some fame out of it.
That's not what I wanted. Are you kidding?
She wants to be famous for not having a talent or skill. That's what she said. I can be the next American Idol who don't know how to sing. Everyone else can sing, but not me. I have to be awarded a reward for existing, just even being here. That right there is the reason why a lot of people don't like wokeism. Now, I'm not saying this is woke. This is just a crazy woman. I'm just saying the personality that we're seeing here, that's what's in everything. And what people are rejecting now.
I wanted to be the next American Idol.
Thanks, Sarah. Oh, wow. Well, it's not the end, it's just the beginning.
No, it's not the beginning. That's pretty obvious.
Well, at least she's not harboring any resentment towards the judges.
It's absolutely rude. Like, you are people, we are people too. Just because we don't have $1 million and we don't have singing deals doesn't mean that we don't have lives. It doesn't mean that we don't have
Transparent Brick
important
asks,
things.
what will be the hairstyle?
See, right there. I don't know yet. I'm so focused on trying to get this, I want that. Okay, let me give you guys an understanding of what I'm trying to accomplish. What I want to apply to my artwork and to my VTubing models. I want them to look like this. I have a picture. Hold on. I want an example of what I'm
Ryu the
trying to
Samurai
achieve.
said, okay, you can go now, lol.
Yeah, she can go now.
Transparent Brick said, okay.
So what I'm trying to achieve is something like...
Transparent Brick said, yay.
Let me show you guys. I saw it earlier. Fuck, hold on. Let me play it for you guys while I find it.
Our lives.
New York is weird today, man. It's a weird day today.
I have become friends with these guys. I've become friends with Ray and Jen and Bill, the security guy, because I have been here forever. And you know,
Oh my god. I'm telling you, these are the people you have to be around who goes to HR for virtually every reason. I'm telling you, these are what these gamers has been talking about, these YouTubers been talking about. This is I get a reward for participating. I get a reward for existing. I get an award because I came to your whatever the fuck. Not that I can contribute to anything. I have any talent, skill, merit, nothing. I came, so therefore, pause. I came to your thing, so therefore, I should get a reward for just being here. That is or exactly what has festered in the gaming industry, the entertainment industry, and everything. Because everyone needs to be special. There should be never no losers. Everyone should be a winner. It's the fucking stupid.
They told me that these people went out last night
Morgan,
drinking
I
in
said
New
her
York
critical
City
thinking
until
took the time on vacation. I can't blame it. She's soccer rocker.
That is rude.
Jennifer Chapton, aka The Hotness.
I've been singing since I was 4 years old, started with the good old church choir. I really don't think I sound like anyone in particular. I believe I have my own unique sound and style, but I guess if you had to compare it to someone, I've been told, that I sound a little bit like Mariah. I do have a large
here we go. The typical, I sound like Mariah Carey. There we go.
vocal range.
Or Christina Aguilera. There's one of those two. It's either those two. It's either Christina or fucking Mariah. Now I think some people say Ariana Grande.
I feel
Morgan, I said Grace Yalies.
The hotness is something that started when I was back in high school. People started calling me the hotness just because I've always had a personality.
Moral others said, don't she have a flip phone?
And I need you, girl.
They said, I was a spicy personality, and today's the big day. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna deliver the hotness, and it's gonna go good.
I need your love tonight. Hello.
How are you doing?
What's going on, Jennifer?
Not a lot. Ready to get my sang on.
You know you can't sing with gum in your mouth.
Ryu the Samurai said nostalgic.
Stick it on Taylor's face or something.
No, it's cool. I got it. I got it. No, it's cool. I got it. Today, I'm gonna be singing Tenderoni. I Want Your Love. Baby, I think of you. I think of you a million times a day. Baby, I cannot get you outside my head. And baby, I'm crazy and this always.
Okay, it's not the. This is the closest thing I'm talking about. I want to get coloring like this.
Moral others said, oh no.
I know, I don't mean to pause it, guys. I'm sorry, but like this is what I meant by example. I want to.
Daylight said, I think I understand why people call her hotness. Because when people try to take a bit of her, they can't stand it anymore.
Not wrong. But like, this is what I'm trying to achieve. This type of coloring.
Ryuga Samurai said, Quill.
That's what I'm trying to achieve. Trying to get that contrast, that perfect contrast on how it looks. That's what I'm trying to achieve. So I'm trying to keep it as basic as possible with the bikini models, because if I keep it basic, if I understand the basics, I can understand the complications of the advanced
Moral others said, lol, breakneck transition, Jace.
No, I'm sorry. I said I was going to show it. It's not like I just said nowhere. I said I was going to show it. But yeah, that's pretty much what I was trying to achieve here. But it's I don't think it's getting harder. It's getting easier. And I think what it is about contrast and transitions. So if I get the contrast right, which I don't think I have a problem now, it's just now just making everything look 3D. Once I get that, then we are in better business. This is why I want to apply to the VTubing models. That's why it's been taking me so long to get around to them. I'll create them. I just won't color them yet because I want them to look as perfect as possible. So when you guys buy it, you get top quality shit.
It's about you. All that I know is I belong to you. Oh, baby, I want your love. I need your love. Give me your love, baby, and I want your love. Give me your love.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Very nice.
I thought you sang that very well. Yeah. Yeah, nice to hear a non-obvious song again.
Very soothing. It's like, we haven't had a great start here in Seattle.
Randy, yes or no?
I thought it was really, really nice. Beautiful tone, baby. Beautiful tone. Yes, definitely.
Paula,
I like the pro, too.
Lawrence Daylight said, how is it possible to look like a man and a woman at the same time?
Yes.
Welcome to Hollywood, baby!
Wait, what?
Moral others said, would you make a rig that's only line art?
Oh my gosh, would you make a rig? it would see me a lot.
Morgan R said that style is kind of how watercolors react with the paper. You can recreate it by smudging or blending the middle color between the two, if I'm making sense.
Oh, I get it. So like I have like, okay, so what you're saying is I have like the base color and then the shading color and then the shade color, and then I have the mid-tone be like a transition between them, but more, I think, lighter. I think that's what I'm getting. I get what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm saying it backward to you. Correct. Backwards. So I said backwards. How did she get in? I thought she sounds
Morgan
bad.
R said yes. Moral others said yes.
Yeah.
Steven, what's up, man?
My biggest problem, I'm going to let everyone know, my biggest issue, what I'm trying to achieve alongside the coloring, is that 3D transitions. So what I mean by this is that it looks realistic. A perfect example of this would be probably, I think it would be example.
How you doing, sir?
Okay, so you're known as Red.
Lonsdale Light
Yes,
said,
sir,
"Can
I
we
am."
look in our
And
Jacksepticeye?"
your real name is Stephen?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Stephen, why did you enter this competition?
I like competition. I figured what the heck, take a chance.
Morgan R said, "OMFG
Yeah, have you
lines."
seen the show?
I honestly,
Okay, so what I see by here's one. Like here's the contrast with this one. So you see the contrast?
Moral others said, "I would like to see that a rig that is only line art and transparent."
I would do that. That'd be weird. I would do that. But might do that. But see how it contrasts between the lights and stuff. Like it just feels like it feels 3D. It doesn't feel like just color. It feels like a 3D model. That's what I'm trying to get. And then if we get the colors right, that's even better. I want what Rhino Tuna has. Rhino. I think most of you know what I'm talking about. I like how he does his
JR said, "Hey, bro."
Hey, well, bro. I like how he does his transitions between the skin and stuff. That's what I like. I want to look as realistic as, say, like this. I think this is AI. I'm not totally sure. I don't think it is.
Moral others said they're a mix of soft and hard transitions.
Yeah, like there's hard cast shadows and then there's soft shadows.
Moral others said, "Hey, Junior."
That's what I'm trying to. This is a great drawing of a launch from Dragon Ball. This is cute. I think it's from Dragon Ball. She has the thing on her head, so I'm assuming it's launch. But like, I like how this looks. I'm
Ryu
trying
the
to get
Samurai
that.
said, "Hi, Junior."
The more realistic it looks, the more
JR said,
fun.
"Hey, everyone."
Hello. And then I'll make it into a VTubing model, and then we'll make some crazy money off that.
I've only seen it a couple of times. I try to keep busy as much as possible. I don't really watch it.
Lon Stanley said, "I draw buff men, looks like men. I draw women, looks like women. I
Lead
draw a
singer
girl,
from,
looks
Queen.
like a girl. I draw a boy,
Yes,
looks
yes, sir.
like a girl."
Okay. What are you going to sing today?
Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen.
All right.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Is this story of life, or is this just fantasy? Call it a once, alright. No escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just
He's trolling. There's no way you think this is okay.
Moral others said, "Queen, it's so high notes."
Cause it's easy go, little high, little low, hit me when the wind blows.
Morgan R said, "Tiptoe through the window, our voice."
Through the window.
I'm sorry.
Transparent bricks said, "Are my ears."
I also country as well too.
Oh, you know what?
No, stop. No.
Lons Daylight said, "That's not Bohemian Rhapsody, that's Bowman Remedy." Ryu the Samurai said, "Lamau."
In my life, but I've got to tell you that
Moral
it's
others
possibly
said,
the
"Lol."
weirdest I've ever heard in my life. I mean, it was It was like a 1-year-old singing that song. Ooh, no, I'm not being harsh, Stephen. That's what it was like. I mean, it was weird.
Oh, I'm also a little off practice as well, too.
A little off practice. You guys can't take a no.
School. All right.
What did the instructor say?
Back then, I was getting all A's in concert choir.
You think that will win you this competition?
Actually, with some practice and with some coaching, I can actually win it. I think.
So it's just lack of practice and coaching, which is the problem.
Yes, sir. Right.
Who should be your coach?
Well,
Lonsdale Light said, "Get out."
Thinks that he knows it all and knows what the hell he's talking about. Bring it on.
Well, I do.
Bring it on.
Well, then come on. You think you're so damn hot?
Yes.
Step up and coach me.
I couldn't.
Why do people do this? Why argue with the thing that you're begging to get stuff from? It makes no fucking sense. Like, why would you argue and insult the people you're trying to get a ticket from? You think they're gonna let you go with your unhinged ass? What the fuck is wrong with you? You have no sense of like, oh my god.
It would be like coaching a one-legged man to win the 100-meter sprint. You know, I may be a great coach, but if you haven't got it, you haven't got it.
Hey, the way I see it, don't be about it. Or don't sing about it, be about it. All right? Don't sing it, just bring it, all right?
This is ridiculous.
This is a weird conversation.
And
This
I'm
is a
not being
weird
rude.
conversation.
Oh my goodness. So yes or no, Simon?
No.
Paula?
Why are you doing this? Say no!
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Steve.
Thanks, Stephen.
Stop lying to this man.
Other door.
It's always the other door.
What was that?
You're supposed to be his coach, Simon. What are you talking about?
Bring it.
Like it's my fault again.
Bring it.
What else is there left here to do then? Is that it?
You tell me, it's your audition. I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
Lonsdale Light said
I
it's
mean,
not
do I go
singing
back there or
anymore.
what?
It's just making sound effects.
You can
Yeah.
go that way if you want.
Morgan, I said, how did
I'll
we
grab
even make
stuff
it this
and go.
far? Yeah, so I gave Simon Cowell a black eye after a heated argument, and he told me, it's a yes from me. The other judges kind of fell in line. Yeah. Transparent brick asks, can you flip the image?
What's left to do?
And then flip again?
Seattle. Done.
See, the image is not really the focus, but like, we can flip it. The image is not really the
I
focus,
can
it's just a
do a
background
lot
for
for
this.
this country. I love sound music and I love performing.
All right, why don't you give us, well, why don't you start with
Yes.
whatever song you want?
If I had to guess, based on flipping it, oop, what the fuck? Did I press the wrong one? Okay. Based on flipping it, I would have to fix the face a little bit. The positioning of the horns, I will pull this up more, push this down here. I think the butt's just fine. Round it off a little bit more. Arms gotta be fixed here. There's no point of pointing the hands because they're over on the other side. I think it's not that bad. The only thing I will fix mostly is around the head. Now the back, I'll push that a little bit more. I think she's stretching off a little bit too much. But that's it.
As I look into your eyes,
Transparent brick
I
said
tell
no as
you what
emoji.
I see. Girl, you're the one I'm gonna keep in my dreams. I wanna hold you close. If you have anything,
Jesus
girl,
Christ.
that you know you're gonna be wearing my diamond ring. I wanna keep you in my
Lonsdale Light
heart.
said it's the soy
Show
jack
you
man
what I
singing with the
need.
tank top.
Girl, you're the one I be seeing in my dreams. You wanna hear the chorus?
No, I couldn't hear anymore. Okay.
You want to hear another one? Like, no, I couldn't hear anymore.
Best singer in America.
Oh yeah.
Right. I can honestly say you are the worst singer in America.
Really?
Truthfully,
That's my first audition. So.
well, I'm not surprised and it should be your last.
Oh, shit.
He worked on his look. Meet Keith.
Lonsdale Light said MF looks like a soy boy.
When did you start doing that?
Yep.
About 2 months ago.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So why did you go the hair long? You just thought that was more of an American Idol look?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Really,
she
what kind
was...
of haircut did you have before?
It was really about the same, just had less hair.
Okay, so let's see if Keith spent as much time on his voice as he did on his hair.
So Keith, why are you here?
I'm here because I think I'm the next American Idol. Very entertaining and unique.
All right.
Okay, and what are you going to sing?
I'm going to sing Like a Virgin from Madonna.
No.
Okay, cool.
I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through it. Didn't know how lost I
Brick said good.
I found you.
So is this the modern audience? This is from the 2000s. So like, this is probably what Disney and them was preparing for throughout the 2010s to capture the modern audience. I think it was him. Actually, it looks like the dude who was working on Indiana Jones who was talking about
Lonsdale Life
making it
said
for
he was
the-
gonna say it. Gay.
It is.
I was beat, incomplete. I've been had. I was sad, blue, but you made me feel. Yeah, you made me feel shiny and new, like a virgin. Touch for the very first time, like a virgin.
Dude, you're still going. After a while, you just stop singing.
Okay. Do you do another song?
Okay, I'm going to do I Want to Dance with Somebody.
Okay.
Ryu the Samurai said.
Clock strikes upon the hour, and the sun begins to
King Burrito said the poor judges. Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji.
figure out how to chase my blues away.
You know, I'm in pain.
Lonsdale
I'm
Life
just
said
letting you
it's
guys
negative
know.
seduction strategy.
Last year I described someone as being the worst singer in America. I think you're possibly the worst singer in the world, based on that performance. And I'm absolutely serious. I've never, ever heard anything like that in my life. Ever.
Keith, that was horrific, man. Wow, it was you, when you said interesting and unique, you said a mouthful. Oh my God.
No, but Keith, you've got to hear yourself to believe it. There is nobody on this planet who sings like
Lonsdale Light said good.
You
No
got to be
get out
kidding
kid.
me.
I'm being absolutely
Moral others
serious.
said lol.
I mean, are you serious?
I don't think I'm the best singer in the world, but hey, I think I'm a good singer.
What else do you love to do?
Well, I like to dance.
Do that.
Just, maybe get into dancing.
Do that.
Morgan R said Artextric.
other way.
One of the artists I follow might interest you. Her name is Loish. Transparent
Loish.
said he said the worst singer in the world.
Yeah, I follow Loish.
Yeah, and he told me, you remember
Actually,
when I heard about
I learned a trick from Loesch through Ethan Baker because Ethan Baker did an analysis video on Loesch on like hands, and he said she does this thing where when she draws the hands, she doesn't draw individual hands. She draws them as if there are some dirt on them anyhow. Like he draws them like this. Can I do this? Like, real quick. So if you're drawing a hand, like this.
Morgan R said when in doubty, one finger out of the mouth.
Yep, and then
Moral others said glove.
it's a great thing, so you don't have to draw all the fingers. You just draw like one finger. You're definitely drawing like 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. Because the other finger is always kind of like stuck to the other one like that. So you don't have to draw each individual fingers. Sometimes you can do them like this, but it'll be too awkward. So it's always good to have like 2 stick together and 1 and 3 out like that. So it's kind of funny. And I was like, wow, that's actually a good trick because you don't have to always worry about drawing them individually for some. You can just kind of make it work by sticking them together and call it a day, and then you get yourself a finger, or you don't have to worry about too much of it. So it makes it fun from that point. I learned that from him.
Singer in America. He told me I'm the worst singer in the world, so he can go kiss my.
So as Keith strides off to dance class, we take a quick break. Coming up.
Okay.
Transparent Brick said good advice. I will note that here.
One thing I want to know, do you guys want to do one more video of cringe, or you want to call it a night? Marlon demands you give up your umbrella. Should we do another video of cringe, or we just call it a night? It's up to y'all.
Right.
Let's see here. It's very awkward.
Lonsdale said, why does the figure looks like a man and a woman at the same time? Transparent Brick said, Duncanville maybe thinking face emoji. Morgan R said, one more vid.
Okay. Let me see here.
Lonsdale said, the one in the video.
Hold on. Okay, this is 8 Minecraft. Okay. Should be more singing? People embarrassing themselves?
Transparent Brick said, Duncanville.
Oh my gosh!
Do we pull up to the wrong house?
Moral Others asks, did you eat everything already?
Who is this?
No, not yet. I go eat that rice.
Lonsdale said, what was that, AB?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I really
That was a strange.
I apologize.
Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
No, that's my bad.
Bro. That's it.
Moral
We're
Others said,
going.
okay.
That's it. We're going back to American Idol, the singing one. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not care anymore because like it's not like it's not funny to watch these. It's just that they're so random and some of them are either extremely loud or like hard to see or figure out what's happening. So I'm
Ryu the Samurai said, lol. Moral Others said, lol.
it's just kind of mad. Okay, we can do this one.
Lonsdale said, or 1 million.
Or I think of 1,000.
It's okay. Take your time, man.
You guys are awesome.
Man.
Why? Insanity laughs under pressure. We're cracking. Can we give ourselves one more chance? Why can't we give love that one more chance? Why can't we give love?
Lonsdale said, why? Transparent Brick said, are my ears.
You don't look too pleased, Simon.
It was almost as bad as
Moral Others
possibly
asks,
get,
what?
Brenna. I mean, the intro in particular, that
was
line,
wild. What was that?
Brenna, I don't want to hear anything more from you.
Moral
Because
Others
just
said, I
hated
lose
your
hearing.
audition.
Why?
Because it's pointless. You're not going to go through to the next round.
I don't understand why you won't give me a chance to
I'll tell you why, because I just heard you sing.
Okay, but I have 10 years of training, so I don't
Get your money back. Get your monies back. Like you telling me that doesn't mean anything. The fuck? Like you're saying that like that like the fact that you have to say that even validates more how much the singing is shit. Like it didn't pay off.
understand why you didn't tell me 10 years ago that I wasn't good.
Because I'll tell you why, Brenna. Because I wasn't your teacher.
I'm sorry, but hey, it's
Damn! Nothing to say there, huh? Nothing to say. Tomorrow I will. Okay. Nothing to say.
You get to be on TV on your favorite show.
Yeah, that's good news, isn't it, Brenna?
No.
No, it didn't work, sweetheart.
I have a degree in vocal performance.
Oh, there we go. Oh my God, you sound like the university kids. I got a bachelor's in arts in what do you call it? Art, liberal arts.
Transparent Brick said, called Eclipsy, I think.
I'm like, oh God, bro. Okay, bro, I got you. They're like that's what that is.
It's a no, Donnie.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Is there anything that I can do to improve?
You have a degree in that? That sounds useless.
That's horrible. Oh.
Someone lied to you.
Growing in Massachusetts, I want to be singing stars. Seems to be the hardest words.
Transparent Brick said, where is the nose?
Yeah. Hi.
How's it going?
No nose
What's going
today.
down, baby?
Nothing really.
So, Derek, it says here that you think you sound like Chris Brown and the Eagles. Are you a big Chris Brown fan?
I just like how he touches young kids.
Lonsdale Light said she can only sing at a McDonald's.
It's beautiful.
What are you going to say?
Sorry, seems to be the hardest words.
Great, off you go.
Transparent Brick said crying face emoji.
What do I got?
Oh, God.
What do I gotta do to make you love me? What do I gotta do to make you care? What do I do when lightning strikes me? And I wake to find that you're not there. What do I gotta do to make you want me? What do I gotta do to be heard?
So
Lonsdale Light said gay.
So you sound like a country Chris Brown with the Eagles. Okay. And you don't even sound like Chris Brown.
What do I say when it's all over? And sorry seems to be the hardest words.
I think the worst thing to do is ever compare yourself to somebody who is a lot more successful than you are. Let people make let people make that assumption about you. Don't tell people that you sound like someone else, because it sounds like a coping mechanism. Like bro, don't do that. Like, so for instance, like if I'm doing artwork and people say, "Oh, your artwork is a lot like someone else's," let them think that. Don't say to other people, "Well, I have an art style like X, Y, and Z," because people tell me. Like, don't do that. It's subjective as fuck.
It's sad, so sad. Why can't we talk it over? Oh, it seems to me that sorry seems to be the hardest word.
Thank you, Derek.
Transparent Brick said, I think he doesn't have a motivation to sing.
Thanks to all the Dereks. About 14 of them.
Yeah. You're like a group.
Multi-Derek.
A lot of people you're channeling through there.
He said he's like a bunch of people.
The first voice. Which one was that? The little small. That one. What was that voice?
That was little Derek.
I don't think
Can I
you
just
have.
speak for everyone?
Yeah, yeah.
Complete and utter rubbish, Derek. You don't sound like Chris Brown. You don't sound like the Eagles. Maybe an eagle.
Yeah.
But it was just like there were 20 of you in there. And every one of them was horrible.
Lon Stanlight said, bro looks like a prince that's just trying to work out in a modern society.
Yep. Bro said there's several of you, bro, that right now, if any crazy lefty saw this video, they will cancel Simon for saying talk about his pronouns. He's they, them.
Okay.
There's too many people.
Sorry,
in
Derek.
there.
All right, thanks.
Morgan I said, from our winning split personalities joined together to sing one song.
What you singing?
I'm singing Every Time We Touch by Cascada.
No!
Wow, okay.
Ready? Okay.
The perfect present is a click away.
Bro, dressed like he's in the 80s. Why did he do that?
I still feel your touch when you sleep next to me.
This is pretty fatherless. I'm not gonna lie to
Still
you.
feel your kiss on my lips. The good and the bad times, we've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we touch, I reach the skies.
I think you fucked up on the lyrics.
I'm kind of nervous. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the lyrics.
That's okay. Take
there you
your
go.
time, man. Yeah.
You guys are
Transparent Brick said Grinch.
You look amazing. by the way.
Lonsdale Light said fatherless.
And
motherless.
motherless. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time
Why do they do this?
I'm so nervous I forget the lyrics, but I have this down pat.
I used to do that all the time.
You did?
Yeah, forget what I'm singing. When you get really into something sometimes, and you can see that you're really into that song.
I am.
Right,
I'm so
Simon?
excited to be here. I'm gonna be the next American Idol. I want to inspire people like Michael Jackson inspired me.
No, you're not.
Adam Lambert
No, you're
inspired me.
Yes! Let's go, Simon! No, you're not. He stopped him right there. He's like, fuck you. No, you're not. No, you fuck not. No, stop lying. And look at these two fuckheads look at it like, why you say that?
Moral others said lol.
He was so quick to say, no, you're not. No, you're
Moral
not.
others
Stop.
said XD.
You stopped him right there. Simon is a goat. I don't care what anyone says. He's a fucking goat. He told that man straight up no.
I am.
Right,
I'm so
Simon?
excited to be here. I'm gonna be the next American Idol. I want to
Transparent Brick
inspire
said
people like
rolling on
Michael
the
Jackson
floor laughing
inspired me.
emoji face
Adam
with tears of
Lambert
joy
inspired me.
emoji.
He's a fucking... He said no, you're not.
the whole thing, even the fact that you were singing like that with a beard made it even more strange.
What?
Bro.
You know what I mean? You know, you sing like a 3-year-old girl, you dress like Latoya Jackson, you've got a beard.
Bro, this is all a hate crime at this point. In 2024, saying this is a hate crime now.
Uga Samurai said rolling on the floor laughing
What the
emoji, rolling
fuck?
on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Bro's
No,
upset.
but it's gonna have to be a no, I'm sorry.
Jesse Holloway.
Hi, how are you? Good.
Jesse, do you think you can win this competition?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because I have a unique vocal range, and I have my passion for music is like I think the
Are you a
best
woman?
than what most I've seen out here because I'm in music because I feel music expresses itself other than most people.
I'm
just-
sorry. I know I'm assuming genders here, but I feel like you're a woman.
into it for the glitz and glamour when it's in my heart and.
Okay, I didn't understand a word of that. And why
You didn't understand a word of it.
Transparent Brick said Jesse. That's a girl
I'm
name.
unique because
Moral others
No,
said
not the
this one
name.
looks sus.
Just the way he looks. I feel like he's a woman.
notes that Mariah Carey can hit. I have a nice range for a male.
Okay.
For a male.
All right. Off you go.
Well, you know, a lot of pressure. Come on now.
All right, Jesse, this
You
is your moment.
transgender
Off
or
you go.
something?
Every night in my dreams, I see you. I feel.
Why is everyone so loud?
Transparent Brick said he looks.
I know you. Go on. Far across the distance.
I'm so.
And spaces between.
Lonsdale Light said get out.
You have come.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Can I go get some water? Because I'm real nervous.
No. Oh my God. Why do people do this shit? I'll be laughing too. Like, what the fuck? Is he?
6.
Imagine he doesn't come back.
Leave in the middle of
It
the
would have been funny if he doesn't come back.
I will just leave it at that. I think it's brilliant.
I would never come back. Oh God, bro.
Oh, you come back?
I would not come back. Holy shit.
Lonsdale Light said bruh.
He came back.
I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on.
Transparent Brick said bro just went. Victory hand out.
Across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on.
I can't.
Guys, stop him from singing. Why you laugh? This is wrong. You guys are laughing while he's singing. Stop him as soon as possible so you don't laugh in his face.
Why did you come back in the room?
Yes, why did you come back?
We sing my song.
There was no difference.
Lonsdale Light said no.
They were both
Morgan R said, oh my God, if these people were the bards in a D&D party, the monsters would either surrender or they'd solo their own team.
You're not wrong.
Well, no.
Why not?
What do you got?
I'll sing Michael Jackson, Don't Stop Till You Get Enough.
Oh, yeah.
Here we
Gary,
go.
Indiana,
That's more of your
represent.
style.
Represent.
Lovely.
All right.
Feeling now. Fever.
Ooh, that's a note I've never heard.
Moral others said unique notes for a man
Jesse,
indeed.
why do you think we are looking for a 2-year-old who can't sing?
You're not looking.
Lonsdale Light said,
and I'm
bruh,
proving that to
just
you
get
right now.
out.
If you just give me the chance to finish singing, I mean, I'm nervous.
Well, you
right
just
now.
did prove that, Jesse. That's my point.
That's your point. Okay, you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm here and I'm trying to sing my heart out.
Why do they say that stupid shit? Why do they say that stupid shit? You're entitled to your opinion. You're the one who's asking for give you a fucking opportunity. You should take the opinion pretty seriously. Like people are stupid. Have some self-awareness. You're going to this show and begging these people in hopes that they pick you to go on their fucking show. And then when they give you the criticism you need to hear, oh no, you're entitled to your opinion. I understand. Shut the fuck up and just take the loss. Take the L, bro. Like, what the hell?
Thing, but I can't get over my nervousness.
Jesse, you did
Transparent Brick said he was nervous.
Being a professional
He was
musician
nervous.
is going down no matter what you're doing. This
Jesse, you
is
just
small amount of
murdered
pressure.
3 songs in a
Moral others said that a woman after saying that line.
I feel like yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's an absolute categorical never.
I mean, I'm right here. I'm on national television. I'm right here, and you tell me I'm making a fool out of myself. That's
You
I
are.
didn't say that, Jesse. I just said you couldn't sing.
No, that's so.
Jesse, all I said was you couldn't sing. That was it.
I don't think Jesse's a male. I'm just.
Lawrence
gonna-
Daylight said they take their criticism seriously, but take it the wrong way.
Yep.
No, Jesse, man, it was not good, dog.
I don't
Not
think
good.
Jesse's
No.
a male.
No.
Sure.
Not a chance.
Paula,
Pass. Nope.
it's a no.
Thank you, Jess, for coming down.
Thank you, Jesse.
You nervous, Douglas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do like warm-up type thing or something?
Yeah, please.
I mean, how? Okay.
Oh God, I hate when they do this shit. There we go. There we go.
Lawrence Daylight said red as
How long
well.
is this going to take?
Transparent Brick said just go and eat ice cream, Jesse.
Yeah, just eat some ice cream. I think, if I remember right, in American Idol, they do give you food. I think they give you ice cream and shit. I think if I remember, I think I had a friend they said when they go there, I think they actually tried to audition, but they didn't get past the audition to get on the show. But they do offer you ice cream and shit.
Warm up, wait.
Got it.
I'm not seeing that.
So that wasn't the audition.
I guess I'll start my audition now. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna touch it? You gonna do it now?
What are you gonna sing?
I'm gonna do "Living on a Prayer" by Bon Jovi.
Of course.
Okay. She says we got hold on to what we got. It makes no difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, never on a
Transparent Brick said
prayer.
some people
Take
eat
my
ice cream when they are
hand
sad.
and we'll make it, I swear.
Some people eat ice cream when they're sad. True.
Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
It's like he's
Moral others said take a breath, man.
It's like he's halfway breathing. That's what it sounds like to me. He's halfway breathing.
What the bloody hell was that?
This is the weirdest audition, man.
Okay, I know I was rough on that note. It wasn't as good as before.
The one note.
Yeah. About the 20, 30 notes on that one was rough, yeah.
Yeah, take a drink of water.
Take a deep breath, relax.
Why are you bothering with this?
Yes. Why are you fucking encouraging this? I will be like Simon. I will get so annoyed with my coworkers. Why the fuck are you even? Why are you? Why are you encouraging this shit? You're mean.
Is this serious?
Okay, Douglas, you know what? We're gonna have to speed it up just a little bit because you know why?
We're out of time.
Okay,
Transparent Brick said bro is just being humiliated.
Yep.
So I carefully kept my composure, just like everything was
Douglas,
cool.
What song is
I
that?
kept
Douglas.
waiting. I'm building it.
He's building up.
Douglas.
Just keep going round and round.
Where you are. Douglas.
What are you doing?
Douglas.
And they keep going. And they keep going. And they keep going.
Douglas, I don't want to hear any more of this stupidity.
Well, guys, I've been worried about if I was going to screw up like this.
Well, you did. And you're sweating and you're nervous and you're walking around in
Actually,
circles.
can I just try one song one more time?
No. And you're whispering and
Sing like 4
panting
songs.
and doing all this strange stuff. And
Oh, we're halfway there.
Oh my god. Stop. Dude, what are you doing?
We're halfway there.
Douglas, you...
Whoa,
He's not even listening. He's not listening.
take my hand and we'll make it,
We
I
should
swear.
just explain
Transparent
that.
Brick said bro looks like a history teacher.
Bro, these are the type of people who you try to have like a civil conversation about something that is like controversial, and after a while they don't like hearing.
Transparent Brick said he's high.
He's they don't like. They start
Moral others
screaming.
said lol.
They're just doing that screaming nonsense where they just keep screaming and screaming and screaming. And I'm not even. They're not even having. They're not screaming loudly and talking. They're just screaming, like literally just screaming, to tune you out, to make you stop talking. That's what's happening
Lawrence
here.
Daylight said he needs some milk.
Literally.
living on a prayer, living on a prayer.
Wow, you really projected on that one.
I was trying to do better.
More others said
Yeah.
they start barking at you too.
Yep.
You saying it was better?
No.
Morgan said it's his
You
movie
projected
moment.
on that.
His movie moment.
Yes or no, Simon?
All right, no one in a million years is ever going to pay
Not
to
today.
hear you sing.
But did you see
want
like
to
I did
hear
better
you
like after just a
sing.
few seconds like that? I can do a lot better.
Douglas, you're never going to do this.
See, the tightness that you were feeling opened up a little bit.
Oh, come off it,
Yeah,
Carla.
it's true because like when your voice is tight, you cannot resonate. It can make you sound like someone
It
who's a
doesn't
great singer.
matter,
or something.
though.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Get out.
None
Honestly,
of it
I don't
matters.
care.
You're going to do it again, aren't you?
You could,
Yep.
Of course.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
maybe you could be.
Oh my god. What the
Get
fuck?
Transparent Bricks said
Oh
you're
my
never
god,
gonna
get out!
Morgan said brothers the reason music sheets have
So you
picky
make sure you get
songs.
upset,
Yep.
Douglas.
Lonsdale Light said get out.
Thank you.
They're going to take you to a
It's a
safe
no,
place.
Douglas.
I gotta take you to a safe place.
Banana said I'm lurking now.
Oh man, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I don't know. I'm just enjoying myself doing this. I'm actually. I'm like. What's funny? I feel like I'm getting better while watching this with you guys. I don't know why.
Boris said I've never seen the security actually do their job.
everyone. Hi.
Transparent Bricks said
Love your
yes.
eyeshadow.
Oh no! Not this
Morgan
video,
said Blanton for punishment.
bro. It's this video. Oh no!
Transparent Bricks said person raising hand emoji.
Because you're not enjoying yourself.
Morgan said because you're enjoying yourself, right? Not Artextric.
Yeah, I am.
More others said you gotta go, man. You gotta go.
I gotta do one more.
Lonsdale Light said nah.
I gotta do one more, and then we're done. This is that video. If you seen this video, you know. If you know, you know. For those you know, like, oh fuck, let's go. This is X Factor, not American Idol.
Oh, thank you. What is your name? My name is Javiola. Javiola. And what brings you here today? I'm gonna be continuing on and on and on and on.
Okay, one more.
Oh, I like that way of thinking.
You mean you want to be on the show forever?
Yes.
So did Louis. Good luck.
Is this the intro?
Lonsdale Light said Alicock. Really?
What is she singing?
I know the song that she's trying to sing.
Boris
forgot
said
what's
the
called.
first woman's expression is mine as well.
Thank you.
Hello. What's your name?
John?
Off you go.
Applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. Live for the applause, applause. Live for the way that you see it.
Yeah, he can't say it. It's past 2016. This is height 2016. This is 8 years ago. Yeah, this is 2016. This was 8 years ago. Bro, this was posted 8 years ago. This is peak 2016. This is the height of everything.
Scream for me. The applause, applause, applause.
Lonsdale Light said 2016 was peak.
Put your hands up, make 'em touch. Give me the thing that I love. Put your hands up, make 'em touch.
Boris said Simon is holding everything back.
Yep. Yes, he is.
Why do we it is a smoke machine. Really?
What's happening?
More others said the mouth.
You're right. Nice to see you.
What is her name?
My name is Beck Martin.
And what brought you here?
Well, I had goals and dreams, and I was sort of chasing them.
And Beck, do you work?
Friends
I
now,
do, yeah.
Rick
I
said
do.
one
What do you
month
do?
without
I work
walking.
really hard. I work as a gym instructor, and I work as a manager in McDonald's.
I like the fish burgers.
He likes the fish fillets. The fish burgers.
Loves a fillet of fish. Simon loves a fillet of fish.
What are you gonna sing for us?
I'm gonna sing Friday Night, which is my original song.
What's it about?
It's about Friday night.
All right, have
okay.
some fun.
What the fuck?
Ready?
What? Are you gonna dance?
I was working all week. Nothing exciting. I was waiting all week. So boring. But tonight I'll go out because it's Friday night.
Oh no. Oh no, you motherfucker.
Chasing.
I wanna keep moving all night.
Bro.
I wanna dance all night. And I wanna drink all night. And I wanna party all night. And I wanna enjoy this night because it's Friday night. Everybody hands up. It's alright. I wanna keep moving all night. I'm waiting on you, bro. Come closer because tonight we party till the morning. I'll buy you a couple shots and couple drinks then. Dancing all night long, kissing you non-stop. That's all I want because it's Friday night.
Transparent said
You know.
He's doing a yoga dance.
Yo, I'm telling you, Brian. Simon wants to punch this woman in the face. I'm telling you, he's like
asks whose Zumba instructor is this?
he wants to punch her in the face. Like, why are you encouraging him?
Said I feel like he's Russian.
I think he's Russian. He's some type of European, but like, or probably Swedish. I think Swede. He's probably a Swede. I think he's a Swede.
We'll try ice.
Maybe German? I doubt German.
Friday night.
Simon's like, fuck this. You know what? You know why Simon's doing this? It's because the producers probably told him you can't be as harsh anymore. It's 2026. It's 2016. You can't be as harsh because we don't want to get canceled.
Lonsdale said this is the reason 1945 exists.
Bro, like, that's what they probably told Simon. This is a new show. This is not American Idol. You can't do your signature thing because we don't want to get canceled on Twitter. And Twitter makes all the rules. So therefore, you have to go with it. That's why he's not stopping him.
I've never seen Simon dance at all. Come on, everybody!
This is stupid. This is stupid. This is a waste of time.
All together, it's Friday night. We are all making out. I'll buy you a couple of
Friday night.
That's what I love about Friday night. We are all making out. Friday night.
Can't even give him the red buzzer to let him cut him up. I know, right? He's like, fuck this. This is stupid, man. Look at this. You got everyone doing stupid shit now.
Moral hours said I hate foreigners. Transparent Brick said 10 out of 10 like in your heart.
Got him. Your art. Thank you.
Brainwashing of America's Got Talent vent bell. Lonsdale said I can feel the guy's anger.
Oh man, dude.
Can I ask a question? What was the name of the song? Friday night.
Wow.
Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much. So your name is? I'm Richie Stevens. How old are you? 53 at the last count, sir. And what's your job, Richie? I'm a lorry driver by trade. Why are you here today? Singing's a bit of a hobby. I've done a bit in pubs and clubs and got a bit of a bug for it. I was just wondering if you thought it was good.
Rick said Simon is gonna blow.
And Richie, you got kids? Yeah, two. What do they think about you being here? They don't know, actually. They're probably hiding behind the sofa as well.
Once the show
No, I
was
haven't
over.
told them. You're brave, Richie. Good luck. Thanks very much.
Once the show was over. I know, right?
Boris said that night had to be so critical.
What is he doing?
Pack it up, pack it in.
Let me begin. I came to win, follow me, that's a sin. I won't tell a suck up, punk, you better fuck up. Try and play the role and yo, the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come and throw your hands up. If you got the feeling, jump across the ceiling. Mugs is a funk fest, someone's talking jump. Yo, I fucked him in the eye. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seats and jump around. Jump around.
Jump up and get down. Go on, Richie!
Jump! Everybody jump! Everybody jump!
Boris said it's one is so bad.
It's not that bad.
Starlight said MGL, this is fire.
Okay, it's not that bad. I will admit.
Said someone hopped Donald Trump.
I would admit this is not bad compared to the rest, but it's bad because it's like, I don't know why they even incorporated rapping into this fucking show, because like, it's not even about the raps anymore, because if you know the lyrics, you know the lyrics, that's great, but like, you have to sound like a performer at that point. Kind of like singing. You know what I'm saying? Because I think what's happening is that when a lot of people come into this show, like X Factor, and start rapping, they think they can get passed through because they don't have to learn how to sing. Because if you know the lyrics to a song, they think in their head that as long as I know the lyrics, they'll pass me. But I don't think that's what's happening. If you know the lyrics, that's great. But if you don't sound like a rapper, like if you don't have that bravado,
More others said inclusivity.
or that marketability, they're not going to say yes to you. So you're even going a more uphill battle, because now it's one thing to know if you can't sing. It's another thing when you think you can rap and then sound like a rapper. That's why we had those that cringe video with all those white people from Canada trying to rap, because as long as they know whatever lyrics they're saying, or they say enough to make a rhyme, they think that's good enough to rap. And that's where the problem comes in. You need the bravado, the confidence, the marketability, all that shit, the voice. Because when you, maybe not a voice per se, but you need to have that confidence at least, or that marketability in that sense. Because if you lack those things, it doesn't matter if you know the lyrics from top to bottom, it doesn't matter. And that's where I think that's even more uphill battle compared to singing. Because with singing, you can tell if you can sing or not. You know. You don't have to,
said Mr.
Like mustard! You know what I'm saying? Like, anyone can do that. But
got it. He came to get down.
The average person sees around 10,000 online ads daily. Here's how a man's life would change.
Transparent Brick said PLS, don't judge me, I don't now.
Hello. What are your names? I'm Cam. And I'm Doodle, and together we are Double Trouble. I like it. We've been best friends, performers, lovers. Oh wow. Not anymore lovers. No.
Why?
Because we were too close as brother and sister.
What?
We're not brother and sister. Okay. We're like brother and sister.
Okay, well listen, good luck.
oh, bro, don't say shit like that. Don't. What the fuck?
Nothing to hide, strife from the smother, suffered and cried, strife made me tough and never remember the shine, the trouble I rise above all expectations, forget rep. You see me smile, now you're gonna have to see me hurting. Cause pretend in everything is alright when ain't now really is
Transparent Brick said just sibling love. More others said what?
I wanna scream so the words dry out. So put it in all of the papers. I'm not afraid.
Wow,
Lons Daylight said the Whopper and the Whopper Deluxe.
The Whopper's like, she can
Morgan
kind of
said West.
Whoa.
Hello. Alright.
Hey.
That was weird. Why did they cut it off? I want to see what they say.
Morgan said Sweet Home Alabama.
The fuck?
Transparent Brick said why is
My
she
name is
green
Imran.
heart
Who's your
emoji?
inspiration?
Engelbert
I don't know
Humperdinck is Whitney Houston and Beyonce.
Okay.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, Imran, off you go.
Okay, thank you.
Why do you look like that, bro? You built different. You look built.
Play bombo. We'll go slow and high tempo.
What?
Light and dark. Hold me hard and mellow. I'm seeing the pain, seeing the pleasure. Nobody but you, body but me, body but us, bodies together.
I think I know what's
So
singing.
Transparent Brick asks Brew.
in the
Lons Daylight said Humpty Dumpty looking up.
place you feel it here, the place you lose your fear. Yeah, reckless behavior. Being better,
Imran.
better.
What song was that?
Is a pillow talk.
A what?
Was it?
A what?
Yeah.
I don't think
Boris
that's the
said if
same pillow
miserable
talk
was a
either.
person.
He's pillow talk song.
Do we want to hear the other song? No.
Boris said, why does it look like that?
Your name is
Lonsdale, I said, bro,
And where
looks
are you
like he
from,
scams
Jordan?
people online.
I'm Northern Ireland.
How are you?
I'm 19.
And how excited were you to find out Louis was back?
Louis is a talent magnet.
A talent magnet.
Yeah, someone who attracts
Transparent Brick said I was shy because he forgot the memos.
said.
All right. Well, listen. I really hope this goes well.
Thank you.
What are you going to sing?
Candy by Robbie Williams.
It's so hard to stand up there in front of them and sing, like, it's just nerve-wracking.
Off you go, Jordan. Give it everything.
I was there to witness Candy's is in the business.
What the fuck?
Notice for rainbows and the ponies. She was educated but could not count to 10. Now she got lots of different horses for lots of different men. And I say, liberate your...
It's like you sound like a German SpongeBob.
Lonsdale Light said, bro, this is fire.
Like it kind of goes hard in a weird way. It's not like I'm hearing SpongeBob but in a different language. Which he's speaking English. I don't know if it's like, is it Irish? Or Scot? No, it's not Scottish. I don't think so. It's some type of European accent, but like, sound like SpongeBob.
Transparent Brick said it's good.
It sounds kind of good in a weird, strange, cartoonish way.
Sons and daughters, that bullshit.
They're not stopped him yet. Happy?
There's water. Hey, ho, here she go. You're a little too high or a little too low. Got low self-esteem and vertigo. She thinks she's made of candy. Hey, ho, here she go. You're a little too loud or a little too low. Got a hurricane down the back of her throat. Thinks she's made of candy.
Transparent Brick said like a 40 years old intro.
Oh my god.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
And your name is?
My name is Jamona. I'm 63 years old.
No, you're not.
No.
It's like a bird. Oh my god, bro. Bro. He said, I'm 63 years old, and he quick with the quickness. He said, no, you're fucking not.
Transparent Brick said 63, that's a lot.
Bro said, no, you're fucking not. You are not 63 years old. Bullshit.
My name is Jamona. I'm 63 years old.
No, you're not.
No.
Yes, I am.
You look great. Are you married?
Yes.
That was a quick no, you're not.
Most of the time. But I like men because I'm a tart. A tart with the heart.
What? The fuck?
Why the X Factor and why now?
Transparent
I have a
Brick said
dream.
judges are bad.
I'd like to be a pop star.
Okay, Jamuna, in your own time.
Okay.
Lonsdale Light said retarded. Morgan R said she
I'm
called
all
herself the
messed
hoe.
up. I'm so out of sight. Stilettos and broken bottles.
Okay, what's with these weird looking people? They look built different. Like, I'm not saying anyone is supposed to be normal looking, but like something about them is off-putting. Like it's like a weird uncanny valley thing. The last dude looked built and looked like he scans people as I think it was who said it? Someone said that earlier. And then now she is wearing these high top pants and she has
Transparent
long
Brick said
legs.
she will be a pop star 6 feet undergrown. Boris asks him, is she for
wild.
real?
She's for real.
I'm spinning around in circles. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right
Lonsdale
over
Light said I was the one who said the
Why
guy
can't
looks
you
like a
see
scammer.
me?
Yeah, okay. Okay, it was there, okay.
I'm giving it my
I was so
all, but
fucking
I'm not the girl you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own.
Okay. Okay, well done, Jamuna.
I just need a bit of nurturing.
What the fuck? What? What? Nurturing.
Boris said Simon's look of horror is the most relatable thing here. He genuinely has no words. broskies built like Titans remote.
Yes.
Transparent brick said let's admit it's good for a 63 years old MGL.
Oh, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Hello.
What's your name?
Stefan.
And Kaylee.
You think that was a wedding dress?
It does look a bit like a wedding dress. And husband and wife? No.
He's my dad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good luck, guys.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Lonsdale Light said this.
What the hell? What's happening?
Make 2025 the year you make your brand happen.
What? What the hell?
Transparent brick said genuine love, don't worry.
Oh.
And you are.
Yep, this is peak 2020. This is peak
Lonsdale Light said their
2016.
siblings.
Bro, this is peak 2016.
Kazi. Where are you from, Kazi?
From France.
From France. Ah, okay.
Bonsoir. Why are you dressed like this? So I'm dressed like this because I wrote a song, okay? It's about plastic surgery.
How dare you?
He's trolling.
Boris said I honestly needed the ad break.
Motherfucker is trolling. I'm not gonna lie, the black woman did scare me a little bit when she popped up on the screen. I thought I clicked on the wrong button or something.
Place.
You're going to hear from my lawyer in the
I
morning.
honestly thought I clicked on the wrong video or something on YouTube, and I thought, oh shit, did I make a mistake?
I smile and think how much I paid to merit that upgrade. I'm longing for the blade, so make me forever young. Please switch your laser saber on. Please, doctor.
Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. What is your name? Muchanetta. But my stage name will be Lady of Favor.
Lady of Favor?
Yes.
Like, do us a favor.
No, like I'm favored. I'm special. I'm a queen.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, as soon as they say no to her, she's gonna have a fucking problem.
Okay. Yeah.
And how old are you?
I'm 30.
All right, sing with all your heart.
Yeah, yeah.
What song is this?
When she woke up late in the morning, light and the day
Lonsdale Light
had
said
just
Queen Duck.
begun. She opened up her eyes and thought,
Oh, Jesus
what
Christ.
a morning. This is the day of what? This is the day for catching tide. She's lying on the beach and having fun. She's gonna get ya. All that she wants is
Lonsdale Light said kill me.
baby. She's gonna get you, boy. All that she wants is
Oh my god, get out! What the fuck? Stop this!
she wants is another baby.
She's just screaming at us. She's literally screaming at us as she explains
Transparent brick
this.
said eyes look like a doll always closing.
She's screaming at us as she's singing the song. She's not singing, she's screaming.
She's gonna get you, boy. All that she wants is another baby. She's going to get you.
Boris said to be honest, I can. Hear the potential.
Everybody,
I can hear the potential.
my name's Linda St. Clair. And I'm here to do the accent.
Wow. What do you do?
I drive a forklift, yes.
Wow. Do you like it?
It's interesting. I was thinking I'm going to be famous when I was at school.
Okay. Good luck.
Lonsdale Light said guys hear me out. I think she wants a baby. Boris asks I think I hear the potential.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Lucky you were born that far away so we could make fun of the distance. Lucky that I'm far away so could I have fun. No, no,
Morgan,
no,
I said
no.
I'm cleaning my room. Just have audio. And that last lane just sounded like the life below that.
We're meant to be together.
No, this isn't working, is it?
Hello.
You know why he stopped her? Because she was a white woman.
Transparent Brick said that's good.
He only stopped her because she was a white woman, just a basic white woman. If it was anyone of color or orientation, he would have to sit there and listen to that shit.
Hello? Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm such a fan. I'm loving this panel, by the way.
Oh.
Love you too.
Thank you.
You're fabulous.
Right, who are you?
Sorry. My name's Lewis Elks from Colchester, Essex.
Hi, Lewis. What do you do for a job?
I work in Topshop in Selfridges.
What are you going to sing?
I'm actually singing one of your songs. Yeah. I'm going to do Pussycat Dolls when I grow up.
All right, Lewis. Well, good luck.
Okay.
Lonsdale said, why are these MF builds so funky?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying not to harp on it too much, but it is hard to not
Brick
bring up.
said he's buying with compliments.
Bro, I'm not even kidding. I was literally thinking the same thing still. Like, some of these people are built very strangely. Like, they're built in character creation. It's weird. But I'm trying not to figure out too much because it just sounds like I'm being rude.
When I grow up, I wanna be famous, I wanna be a star, I wanna be in movies. Wanna see the world, drive nice cars, I wanna have groupies. Be careful what you wish for, cause you just might get it. You just might get it. You just might get it.
Why is she smiling?
Oh no, Simon.
So hard to place, isn't it? Yeah.
They're sitting there saying Simon. Look at Simon. I'm like, fuck Simon. Does he sound like he can sing? That's what you should be acting. You should be like, oh, that sounds terrible. What the fuck?
Morgan R said, please keep dreaming.
Good luck.
And also please keep your dreams to yourself from now on.
What about sunrise?
What the fuck?
What about rain? What about all the things that you said we were to gain? What about getting feels? Is there a time? What about all the things that you said were yours and mine?
Transparent Brick said Michael Jackson.
I think it's, it's Michael Jackson, I believe.
All the children here before. Did you ever stop to notice the crying earth, the weeping shores? Boris
said, I can't get over the fact some of the dancers look like a yoga routine. Lonsdale said, bro looks like he works as an intern from a mafia boss. Transparent Brick said, what about your voice?
Oh my god. Alright, that's the end of that. I would love to keep going, but we have to stop. It's already past 9. Alright, guys. I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you guys for coming. I do appreciate every last one of you guys. Thank you for the likes. I do appreciate it. The more likes, the bring in more people, so I appreciate it very much so. I'm gonna let you guys go. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try my best to finish. This was just a study that I ended up being lost
Morgan
in the sauce.
said, good night everyone, take care.
I actually didn't
Boris
have
said they
plan
all
to do
look so
this.
scared.
My plan was to get back to the VTubing model, but I got lost
Transparent
with
Brick
this.
said 4:03 hours. Boris said, good night you all.
Alright, have a great night,
Lonsdale
guys.
said, nighty, you got yourself a new sub.
Yeah, thank you.
Transparent Brick said it's good.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Keep safe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, guys. Bye-bye.